Both the batters, the opening batters of Dubai, Aryan Lakra and Ronak Panoli, were among the runs in their previous encounter here in Emirates D50. Ronak Panoli getting that big 100, and Aryan Lakra was also among the runs. Looking in good touch, both the batters, left hand, right hand combination for Dubai. Both the teams banking on their under 19 players. ECB Blue led by Alishan Sharafu. This is the right time and the good tournament for Alishan Sharafu to score some runs and get back into the national side. Sanchit Mohan Sharma looking very confident after that ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023 tournament, which was held in Nepal. Got a few wickets in his kitty, playing for UAE team. For left-hander, it's only a one slip in place. Excellent running between the wickets. Good communication between these two batters. Aryan Lakra loves to take his time when it comes to 50-over format. And talking about Ronak Panoli, he loves to go after the bowlers, whether it's T10, T20 or 50-over format. All he knows is to get those quick runs for his team. There you go. Taking advantage of the 30-yard circle. Finds the boundary towards the cow corner. First boundary from the blade of Ronak Panoli and the first boundary for Dubai. Excellent looking shot from the blade of Ronak Panoli. Just missing the line, Sanchit Mohan Sharma, and full advantage taken by Ronak. Always plays with the positive mind. A nice looking shot using the wrist. Good comeback by Sanchit Mohan Sharma. A late movement and very watchful Ronak Panoli. They have started really well in this tournament, Dubai team. Thanks to these two batters, Ronak Panoli and Aryan Lakra, posting a mammoth total on board against Abu Dhabi. Almost 350 runs in the first innings. What an encounter we have witnessed. This time finds the fielder. So it's one gone, 6 for no loss. So it's 1 over, 6 for no loss. To bowl the second over, it's Ali Nasir, the right arm fast bowler to Aryan Lakra. Right on the money. It's the right time to introduce my co-commentator joining me for the first time today. my dear friend and my co-commentator, Mohammad Rashid. Good afternoon and welcome to Combox, Rashid.
Thank you very much, Mudassir Ali, and good afternoon to the viewers. Excellent day here for cricket at the Oval 1, Malik Cricket Stadium in the heart of Ajman. The Emirates D50 powered by Fancourt. What a tournament we've witnessed so far. The first game producing a lot of runs, and Dubai going on to win that. Meanwhile now, Ali Nasir, excellent bowling. That outside off some channel, he's trying to get Aryan Lakra to drive on that. And these two are their prime form, Aryan Lakra and Ronak Panoli. Both of them got hundreds. Ronak Panoli got 141 runs. In the previous game, Aryan Lakra got to 101 runs, which made sure that they got to a big total of 348. But let me tell you, they were on the verge. Abu Dhabi were on the verge of chasing that down. They lost 2 quick wickets thanks to Aditya Shetty, and that's when Dubai came back into the game and eventually won that by 23 runs, I think. Meanwhile, this is excellent. Superb bowling. Aryan Lakra wanted to go for that single, but denied by Ronak Panoli. 2 slips in place for the left-hander. And these are 2 young sides, Mudassir Ali, but I feel ECB Blues is a younger side compared to Dubai. They've got some experience in the form of Farooq Momin, they've got Taimur Ali, they've got some of their seniors batters as well. Safir Tariq, the wicket-keeper. And a mix of youth with experience. That's what Dubai's opted for. Meanwhile, ECB Blues, I think their average age is around the 20-year mark. Goes for that drive, just away from the fielder. Excellent work done at the deep third. Will only be a single.
This is the advantage when you have young legs in your side. It was racing towards the boundary, but slide coming in from that deep fielder. Kept down to just a single. And Aryan Lakra had an ordinary tournament in Nepal with the bat. That 100 in the first match in the Emirates D50 will boost his confidence. And Ronak Panoli also started well in this tournament, getting that big 100. It will be important to see whether he'll continue his good form with the bat. Late movement, very watchful Ronak Panoli.
I'll be very watchful against Ali Nasir. They both played a lot of cricket together. And on that occasion, he knows that Ali Nasir brings the ball back into the right-hander. Doesn't swing it away too much, but it's got that straighter delivery that can deceive you if you play for that swing, which comes into the right-hander. He's a very talented bowler. Ali Nasir has bowled a very good over so far, just given away 1 run. And he'll be up against Ronak Panoli. That's outside off stump. Tries to cut that, but gets beaten. End of over number 2 then. Dubai 7 for no loss.
Right-arm fast bowler Sanchit Mohan Sharma into his second over. There you go, width offered, and Once again, an aerial shot played by Ronak Panoli, racing towards the fence. Quick lightning outfield, helping Ronak to fetch his second boundary.
Excellent shot, that one. Sanchit was a tad full on that occasion, and Ronak Panoli is at the top of his form. He's not going to miss out on those. Hits it over the covers. Excellent shot, and the ball trickles away for a boundary. That'll boost his confidence. Dubai has reached 12 runs for no loss. And these two are just batting superbly well. Now, Ronak Panoli needs to make sure that he doesn't go for anything which is straighter from Sanchit Sharma. Good bumper there, testing Ronak Panoli. Very typical of a fast bowler. SMS is kind of a bowler who likes to rely on his swing. Sanchit Mohan Sharma, I like to call him SMS. And he'll try to beat you in that swing, and which is why he's got a very strong slip cordon. There's one slip and a gully, and he's got a backward point, a point, cover, mid-off, mid-on. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, a deep third and a deep fine leg. Excellent field placing, very aggressive at the same time. Cramps him for room on the pads. Just tries to defend that Ronak Panoli. And this has been a good approach from Ronak Panoli in the previous game as well. He only went for shots which were away, outside the off stump and in his zone. Anything on the stumps, and he managed to take them for singles, which helped him to boost that confidence and pace his innings well. He hit 25 boundaries in that innings of 141, 100 runs coming off boundaries, and one maximum. That tells you that he had very controlled innings, playing along the carpet and trying to make sure that he stays or tries to go across the line. That ball swung and swung well. Good line from Sanchit Sharma. That would have opened Ronak Panoli's eyes.
Surprised Ronak Panoli with it in-swinging delivery. Sanchit Mohan Sharma, known to bowl those out-swingers to the right-hand batters. We can see there's an increase in the pace of Sanchit Mohan Sharma. Not only he's relying on the swing, but also generating that extra pace which is troubling Ronak Panoli. A very good comeback by Sanchit Mohan Sharma after conceding that boundary. 4 dot deliveries to end the over number 3, 12 for no loss. Ali Nasir will continue, and it's Aryan Lakra on strike. Nice looking shot and slight fumble, but good job done with the fielder. The point, using the pace of Ali Nasir, Aryan Lakra unable to find the gap. A very stylish left-hand batter, Aryan Lakra. Lately, we have seen the approach of Ronak Panoli has been very aggressive in the power play. Brilliant delivery, changing his line and length, putting that extra pressure on the umpire, but not interested Akbar.
Oh, excellent decision there by the umpire. That was clearly going down leg, and Ali Nasir is not amused, but that was clearly going down leg. Nonetheless, it was an excellent delivery, bringing it into the right-hander, Ronak Panoli. But I feel if Ali Nasir can change his angle and then bring the ball into Ronak Panoli, like most of the left-handed bowlers do. I think that can really create that doubt in Ronak Panoli's mind at the moment. Ali Nasir once again. Excellent shot. Good pickup. And that will go all the way for a boundary. Excellent shot coming in from Ronak Panoli. That was slightly short from Ali Nasir, and he picked it up quite easily, had all the time in the world, and hit it over long on for a boundary.
Trying to test with the back of length delivery, a short delivery, stand and deliver. An easy picking for Ronak Panoli, clears that mid-on, dealing in boundaries 3-4 so far in this innings of Ronak Panoli. Yet again, drifting down the leg. Bowling wicket to wicket. Ali Nasir, he was in the reserve, the team which travelled to Nepal for ACC Men's Premier Cup. And he's keen to perform well in this tournament and try to get into the national squad. No pitch delivery, unable to find the gap. A dot delivery to end the over number 4. 17 for no loss.
Sanchit to continue from the far end. He'll be up against Aryan Lakra. That's on the pads. And flicked away towards the deep fine. Aryan coming back for the second. Excellent running between the wickets. Good game awareness. He saw the fielder was slightly slow off the block and made sure he picked up a couple of runs. Uday Suri. He was recently playing the under-16 interstate tournament. Got some good runs in that tournament and has been picked up, rewarded for that. Excellent move this by ECB Blues. Emirates Blues bringing in the young talented Uday Suri and a few others as well. We'll talk about the playing 11 in a bit. Once again, straight to mid-on. Pressure being put on the fielder and he's missed to collect that and they pick up a single. This is good intent from Dubai, making sure they put pressure on the fielders. Young Kiran Rai there. Talk about the playing 11 for ECB, Emirates Blues. It's Alishan Sharfu, the captain. Hardik Pai, Uday Suri, Dhruv Prashar, Harith Shetty, Yash Sabnani, Aryan Sharma, the wicket keeper, Ethan D'Souza, Sanchit Sharma, Ali Nasir, and Yayin Kiran Rai. So a very balanced, good side. They've got quite a bit of youngsters there. Somebody like Uday Suri, who's we're just talking about him. He's represented the under-16 interstate team. Oh, beautiful delivery. Excellent delivery. And at the end, it feels like that was a very good leave by Ronak Panoli. Would have been really difficult for him to have survived that. Peach of a delivery coming in from Sanchit Sharma. Has already represented the UAE national side. Sanchit Sharma was in Nepal quite recently. Very talented bowler. Relies a lot on his swing. Good delivery. Very watchfully played by Ronak Panoli. He's not trying to do anything over ambitious here. Just making sure he plays according to what the deliveries are, which has been quite successful for him in the recent past. Has been amongst the runs in some of the domestic tournaments as well. Ronak Panoli was the player of the match in one of the recently concluded tournaments in Sharjah. Player of the series rather. Width offered, and that's what Ronak Panoli waits for. It was way outside the off stump, and Ronak Panoli is not going to miss out on those. Superbly timed, bisecting the gap and getting a boundary to his name.
This is where he's good at it. Width offered, and through the offside goes Ronak Panoli. No chance for Hardik. Boundary number 4 for Ronak Panoli. Trying to generate that pace and swing. Back of length delivery. Full advantage taken by Ronak Panoli. 24 for no loss. Better cricket. You got that boundary, and on the final delivery of this over, nicely defended. A dot delivery to end the over number 5. 24 for no loss.
Ali Nasir to continue. He's bowled 2 overs so far, given away 6 runs. A wayward delivery down the leg side. The wicketkeeper, no chance for him. Did put in a big dive, but couldn't stop that. 5 easy runs coming Dubai's way.
Wayward delivery to start his 3rd over. Ali Nasir. Freebies for Dubai. No stopping. Keeper tried his best. Aryan Sharma. 5 easy runs conceded by Ali Nasir, trying to generate the pace, losing his shape. Very good start provided by Aryan Lakra and Ronak Panoli. Surface looks really good, especially for the batters, Rashid.
Oh, certainly. It's got that hard tinge to it. Looks very compact as well. It's been rolled well, and it'll assist the batters quite well. We've seen Aryan and Ronak Panoli playing quite easily here. There's a tinge of green in the middle of the strip, which I think can sometimes favor the faster bowlers. It's not on the fuller side, short of length deliveries, and not somewhere the spinners normally bowl. So I don't think it's going to favor the spinners that much. But the fast bowlers, if they bend their back, I think they will be able to get some purchase out of it. Meanwhile, excellent shot, superb shot of the day so far from the bat of Aryan Lakra through the covers, and pitch perfect, 4 runs.
Not learning from his mistakes, Ali Nasir yet again trying to bowl fuller. Was always in control. Aryan Lakra finds the gap between mid-off and extra cover. Glorious looking shot. 4 runs to Aryan Lakra and 4 runs for Dubai. The fast bowler, I think he's making a mistake with the new ball. Just trying to bowl that fuller, trying to generate the pace. This is much better. You need to use those patches at the good length with the new ball. Try to surprise the batter with that bounce, and you can extract that extra swing as well.
Well, certainly that's something they can look at quite closely. I feel Ali Nasir is trying to generate that swing he's getting. He's got a couple of slips in place, and that is why he's bowling a tad full, trying to get the batter to drive at a delivery which is moving away from him and get that outside edge to look for that breakthrough Emirates Blues are looking for. Fuller once again, almost a Yorker length, low full toss, dug out well by Ronak Panoli. Well, these two are in prime form here, the batters for Team Dubai. They complement each other so well, and the smartness in their batting is just so admiring. They hit a boundary, make sure they cross through for a single. There's intentful running. They're making sure any loose delivery is being dispatched for a boundary, and they're not letting that pressure come to them, which has helped them quite wonderfully.
Absolutely. This is better delivery. You need to be patient when you're playing a longer format, whether a batter or a bowler. You need to be very patient with the line and length. Ali Nasir pulled those full length delivery and has been punished by Aryan Lakra. The future looks bright, especially for Ronak Panoli after getting that 140 runs in the first encounter in this tournament against Abu Dhabi. He would like to continue his form in this match as well.
Oh, that's played up in the air. Chance for the fielder. Uday Suri takes it. Nothing short at the end. Trying to go across the line. That movement Ali Nasir was looking for has worked for him. And Emirates Blues draw first blood. Big wicket, big fish. Ronak Panoli, the centurion from the last game, is making his way back.
Not generating that pace, but a bit fuller, trying to use the wrist and trying to clear that mid-on. Well-judged catch taken by the fielder. A big, big wicket. The first wicket for Ali Nasir. It's a big man, Ronak Panoli, walks back to making 17 of 24 balls with the help of 4 fours.
Sanchit Sharma will continue from the other end. A very successful over coming to an end for Ali Nasir. Picked up the wicket of Ronak Panoli. A slightly fuller drill down towards mid-off and a quick single taken. Excellent running once again. Aryan Lakra. As soon as he middled that ball, he was off for that single. Putting pressure on these youngsters from the Emirates Blues. Meanwhile, new man to the crease, Syed Haider Wasi Shah. He'll be up against Sanchit Mohan Sharma. A good start here, I feel, for Team Dubai, and Ronak Panoli just giving his wicket away at the wrong time. Ali Nasir looked like he was under a lot of pressure in that over. Started off with 5 wides, and then a boundary was hit through the covers by Aryan, and he looked like he was struggling. Wasn't very comfortable, and giving your wicket at that point just boosts that confidence and brings that soul back into the team. The spirits were lifted. That catch really did pump them up, and now for the other batters to follow, I think they'll have to restart. Somebody like Syed Haider Wasi Shah, he comes in with a lot of experience in the domestic circuit. In the last couple of years, I've not seen any batter get as many runs as he had, and it'll be important for him to convert those runs here. Plays it very watchfully. Good delivery, excellent delivery by Sanchit. First up, right on the money.
Absolutely, and not only he got those runs, Syed Haider Wasi Shah, but also made sure that whenever he scores, his team wins. He played a crucial role for his domestic team. Batting at number 4, number 5, number 6, he has been shuffled to all these positions, and he scored whenever the team was in trouble. Syed Haider Wasi Shah, drifting towards the pads. Leg by has been given by Asif Iqbal. It's a battle between these two young sides. Everyone knocking the doors of the selectors. Ali Nasir, Syed Haider Wasi Shah. They need to perform well in order to get a place in national side, and this is very important tournament, not only for these youngsters but for other players who are playing for other teams. D50.
Absolutely, very important tournament. One of the premier tournaments here in the UAE. The Emirates D50 powered by Fancode. Meanwhile, that's played straight to Alishan Sharafu. Oh, that wasn't required there. Alishan Sharafu got the ball in his hand. He saw Syed Haider Wasi Shah was outside the crease line and wanted to go for that direct hit. Misses out. Not very good backing up by the fielder, and they cross through for an extra run. We're talking about Syed Haider Wasi Shah. He's already represented UAE in the Under-19 World Cups and the Asia Cup as well. Played 27 odd matches, and he was also the player of the match versus Malaysia in the Under-19 World Cup in 2019. Top scored for UAE. 250s in that tournament, third highest in the Western region. And he's got 4 half centuries in those tournaments. Has played quite a bit of cricket all around UAE, representing some of the top teams in the domestic circuit. Very talented. He's a 4-dimensional player, as I call him. He can bowl, he can bat, he can field, and he can keep wickets as well. So immensely talented in that sort of genre. And now he's got that opportunity to come in and build his innings, stitch a partnership with somebody like Aryan Lakra, who's got that experience of the UAE national side, represented them, played in Nepal as well. These two can complement each other. Very watchfully defended that. He's yet to get off the mark, but that won't bother him. He's got good temperament as well. Syed Haider Wasi Shah. End of over number 7, 37 for the loss of 1, Dubai.
went for runs his previous over. Ali Nasir, though he has got that wicket on the final delivery, but the captain making a decision to get a new bowler. It's Harith Shetty. It is first over. And I reckon this is the right platform where you can perform and you can get into the national side. And scoring in this domestic tournament is the first step towards this tournament, Emirates D50. Look at that shot. Glorious drive. Always behind the ball. Looks in control. Gets the first boundary off the mark. Wasi Shah.
A magnificent shot from Syed Haider Wasi Shah. The timing was superb. Didn't try to hit it too hard, just placed it. It was just a gentle push, and look at that. Off she goes. Over the boundary ropes. What a way to get off the mark. Superb. And now this is the opportunity for these two batters to put pressure on Harith, who's the new bowler. He'll be under a lot of pressure, nervous. And this is where they can take advantage. Like we saw in the previous delivery, it was too full outside the off stump. All Wasi Shah had to do was place it. And he's a superb placer of the ball. Once again. But this time he just pulled his length back. I think all Harith has to do is just bowl it closer to the off stump now. And with these length which he's bowling on, I think that can deceive Syed Haider Wasi Shah. Is new to the crease.
Talking about the tournament, Rashid, many players ask me that we perform really well in the domestic circuit and we never get a chance to represent the national side. And to answer that, I think that is the first step, and the second step is come here and perform, score those big runs. The meanwhile, getting that late swing, trying to chase delivery beaten straight into the hands of wicketkeeper. And talking about the selection, I do believe that you need to perform here on this stage, especially in these D format tournaments where the selectors are watching you, the management of ECB.
Tries to go for that booming drive. It was width was offered, but no feet movement there from Haider Wasi Shah. Ending that over with the dot ball. 8 done, 42 for the loss of 1. Team Dubai. Captain Alishan Sharfu coming into the attack from the far end. Good effort there by Ali Nasir. And they managed to pick up 3 runs. (18 of 16 for Aryan Lakra, with those 3 runs, and Syed Haider Wasi Shah, 4 of 9 deliveries. We'll have to be very careful here. Syed Haider Wasi Shah, they're giving him that weight to go for those drives because he's naturally a very good timer of the ball, likes to go for his shots. And that'll test his temperament. Alishan Sharfu, meanwhile, coming in from the far end, was on the stumps and plays it well. They cross through for a single. This is very sensible. Now this is what Syed Haider Wasi Shah needs to do. He needs to make sure that he stitches a good partnership with Aryan Lakra, feed strike to more to his senior partner, and in the process get his eye in, get settled down in a 50-over competition. That's what you need to do as a batting pair. Make sure you keep rotating strike, keep your temperament up. Oh, beautiful delivery, excellent delivery. Alishan Sharfu has lost a few pounds, and he's certainly become slightly quicker as well. Last time I saw him, he didn't have as much pace. Looks more rhythmatic today. His bowling action in full flow. He's got that follow through as well. He was the under-19 captain in the World Cup. Oh, excellent delivery. That was so close. Beautifully done. Got his back down in just the nick of time. Aryan Lakra. And that's the pace I was talking about. Alishan Sharfu. Oh, superb delivery. Excellent delivery. And dug out well as well. Any other batter, I think. And that could have been disastrous for them. Meanwhile, excellent delivery. This is a good over. Barring that first delivery, which is too full and on the pads, I think Alishan Sharfu has made a very good comeback. He's a very talented, very promising youngster. Has already represented the UAE national side. Now trying to win his place back into the squad. One more delivery to go in this over. Short delivery, and that's been played with a lot of authority. Wasn't all that quick, and anticipating that Aryan Lakra getting to 50 at the end of 9 overs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Nine overs, 50 for 1. Harit will continue. And sticking to that off-stump line and length, Harit Haider Wasi Shah has been promoted up the order. Good to see, still a slip in place. Though they have lost that wicket of Ronak Panoli, still managing to go at around 5 runs per over. Aryan Lakra, 22 of 20 deliveries, and Haider Wasi Shah has got a boundary to his name. It was unable to find the gap, unable to rotate the strike, taking his time. He knows the importance of his wicket. It's a longer format. Brilliant piece of delivery and very watchful Haider Wasi Shah. Just coming behind the ball. Played with the soft hands. Good battle going on between these two young sides. Dubai winning the toss and opting to bat first. They have lost Ronak Panoli. Well bowled and nicely played, and excellent piece of fielding work shown by the fielder at the point, sticking to that off stump line and length, not trying out too many things. Harit, he needs to be patient as a fast bowler. I reckon you need to bowl those 4 or 5 deliveries and then surprise with a delivery with the back of length or a bouncer. Yet again, on the off stump, this time let it go straight into the hands of wicketkeeper Aryan Sharma. Yet another upcoming talent in UAE circuit. The wicketkeeper batter Aryan Sharma, he was in the reserves. The team which travelled recently to Nepal for ACC Men's Premier Cup. The management showing some faith. He was with the UAE national squad, which travelled as well to Namibia before that Nepal tournament, and he has got couple of chances. Back of line delivery, trying to surprise. Was always in control. Haider Vasisha on the back foot, goes over the mid-on, concedes a boundary after 4 dot deliveries. Looking good. Very strong on the back foot. Syed Haider Vasisha rolling the wrist and taking the full advantage of power play. It's 54 for 1. One more delivery to go in this over. 9 runs have been conceded so far by Harit. So a third man and final like 2 fielders are patrolling the boundary for Harit Shetty. Just opening the face of the bat and play towards the third man region. 5 runs conceded in this over by Harit. 10 gone, 55 for the loss of 1. First power play has been done. 10 overs, 55 for the loss of 1. Alishan Sharfu, the captain, went for runs in his first over. A partnership flourishing here between Vasisha and Lakra. After that early exit of Ronak Panoli, these two batters taking their time, but getting those odd boundaries is the key so far in this partnership. Sharply coming into the right-hand batter, very watchful of Vasisha. This is what you need to do. It's a longer format, take your time, play some balls, wait for the poor delivery to dispatch towards the boundary, and you need to rotate the strike by taking those singles and doubles. Young legs of Syed Haider Vasisha and Aryan Lakra rotating the strike. Bit hot out there in the middle. Yet again, played with the soft hands towards the point. Excellent running between the wickets by these two young lads, Aryan Lakra, and responding to the call was Haider Vasisha. Just feeling the heat here, Alishan Sharafu. not at all in a hurry, Wasi and Aryan, and this is very important tournament. If we talk about Alishan Sharfu, who has been dropped from the national squad, and this is the right time for him to score some runs and get some wickets and try to get into the national squad. They have a very busy schedule, the UAE national team. Most likely looking for that qualifier tournament in Zimbabwe, the 50-over format. Ali Nasir, slow off the block. It was Sanchit Mohan Sharma. Just slow off the block and full advantage taken by Lakra and Vasisha. And talking about this tournament, it holds. This is one of the premier tournaments in UAE domestic circuit organized by the ECB. And we have a very busy schedule coming up for the national team. Well left, let it go this time. Wasi, 11 gone, 59 for the loss of 1. Harith Shetty to continue to bowl the 12th over. The first delivery, again sticking to that off stump line, has been very impressive so far. Wicketless, but the key for Harith Shetty is that line and length. Bowling in his limits, not trying out too many things, not trying to generate that extra pace. Then one outswing delivery, then straight delivery. A very busy fast bowler, the upcoming fast bowler here in UAE, Harith Shetty. And these fast bowlers and these young players are in the setup of ECB, and the right time, giving them the right exposure, the ECB, Emirates Cricket Board, to these young lads. Juicy full toss, no advantage taken by Lakra, just a single. And so same goes with the Dubai team as well. These two teams, especially in the domestic circuit, they always believes to give the chances to the youngsters. They groom them from the age of under 14, under 15. And you can see the product of Ritya Irwin, who has recently was awarded with the best batter the tournament in Nepal, scoring almost 450 runs. And he's the product of Dubai Cricket Council. They worked really hard in his early age, and now he is well taken care by the ECB. This is how you come into the setup of a national team. There is no easy ways. You need to work hard step by step. You need to go ahead And the same goes with Alishan Sharfu, the captain of ACB Blues. Young, dynamic batter. The talent is always there when we talk about the Alishan Sharafu. I think he was a bit unlucky. He not got those enough chances. Whenever he got, he batted at his batting order has been shuffled in the national side. This is the right tournament for him. Back of line delivery in the meanwhile and using the wrist here on the back foot. Brilliant looking shot, pickup shot by Haider Wasisha. Dealing in boundaries. And with that boundary, over number 12 comes to an end. 64 for the loss of 1. So 12 overs, 64 for the loss of 1. For the first time, spin has been introduced by the captain. It's Dhruv Parashar, the tall off-break bowler to Aryan Lakra. Recently, he was the captain of the under-19 side which played a tournament in Ajman. They lost to Nepal in the final. An excellent fielder, excellent batter and a bowler, Dhruv Parashar. Keeping it simple, so was Aryan Lakra. Just waited for the delivery. Glided past that short third man for a couple of runs. Nicely he's building up his innings. Aryan Lakra moves to 26 of 27 balls. It would have been ideal for Alishan Sharafu to get a close-in fielder for Aryan Lakra. Doesn't like to come down the track. He loves to play those shots, staying inside the crease. Sticking to that off-stump line, keeping it simple, though couple of runs has been conceded on the second delivery. Not at all in a hurry. Aryan Lakra taking his time, and this is the way he bats. Looking for one more big score in this tournament. Cut hard, finds the gap between short third man and point. Ball racing towards the fence. No stopping. A much needed boundary for Aryan Lakra and for Dubai. And ends the over with a boundary. Dhruv Parashar. 13 gone, 70 for the loss of 1. 13 over 70 for the loss of one. Harit Shetty will continue. Yet again, back of line delivery, trying to test Haider Vasisha with that short pitch delivery, making that mistake. And a full advantage taken by Haider Vasisha. Yet again, finds the boundary, looking in control. And he fancies to go over that cow corner, mid-on region, taking full advantage of the field. And races to 20 in no time. A brilliant partnership between these two youngsters, left-handed Aryan Lakra and right-hand batter Syed Haider Vasisha, making sure to maintain that healthy run rate and taking the advantage of the big outfield. And what a move by the Dubai management, sending him up the order. Haider Vasisha coming at the fall of Ronak Panoli. Now he's looking good, looking strong to score some big runs for his team. It will not only help his team, but it will help to boost his confidence. Brilliant, brilliant comeback. Brave enough to test yet again Syed Haider Vasisha with that short pitch delivery. Not at all in a hurry. He got that boundary on the very first delivery. Very watchful. Haider Vasisha. This is how you go. This is how the way you build your innings in the longer format. Let the bowler make the mistakes, and then you can take that advantage of the poor deliveries. Not trying out too many things, whether it's Vasisha or Aryan Lakra. Testing the patience of the bowler. Just losing the shape, and rightly called by Akbar. A rare extra delivery we have seen in this innings. This time from Harit Shetty. Now he is leaking runs. He started off really well in his first couple of overs, then going for runs. Almost 6 runs per over for Harit Shetty. Sharply coming into the right-hand battle. Luckily that he did not carry it to that short extra cover fielder Alishan Sharafu, just falling short of Alishan Sharafu. But now he's looking good, trying to increase that pace, troubling the batter Harit Shetty. Waited for the confirmation, Akbar, from his partner. It's Asif Iqbal who called it right this time. Going above the batter, a wide has been called. So far 2 extras have been conceded in this over and a boundary by Harit Shetty. No slip, lucky runs for Vasisha. There was a protection in the deep, a fine third man, just a single. Now this will give much confidence to the bowler. Not only he's generating that pace, but also getting that movement. So far the young lad has been impressive. Yes, he has gone for some runs, but early days for Harish Shetty. Well bowled and nicely fielded, though there was a fumble, but rightly sent back by Haider Vasisha. 14 gone, 77 for the loss of 1.
Through pressure to continue. Will be coming in from the far end. It's a good delivery. Played very well by Haider Vasisha. Defends that. 77 for the loss of 1. This is a brilliant start for Team Dubai. Winning the toss and electing to bat first. Bowling a very controlled line here, Dhruv Prasha. Gave away 6 runs in his first over. On the pads on that occasion, and that's been flicked wide of the fielder at short mid-wicket, and they cross through for a single. Left and right hand combination working for Team Dubai so far. Aryan Lakra trying to cut that delivery, was too full to do that. Another dot ball added. A couple of deliveries to go in this over. This has been a very good over from Dhruv Prasha. He's just given away 1 run on the 4 deliveries he's bowled. Flights that gives it a lot of air. We haven't seen much spin from the bowler. The ball not turning as much. Leaning onto that, and that's been played through the covers. Will only be a single to end the over. 15 done. 79 for the loss of 1, Team Dubai. That's the playing 11 for the two sides. Dubai, Ronak Panoli, Aryan Lakra, Syed Haider Shah, Nilansh Keswani, Surya Satish, Fahad Nawaz. Taimur Ali gets a game. Safir Tariq, Aditya Shetty, Yug Sharma. He is also into this side in today's game. And Farooq Mohammed. For Emirates Blues, it's Aryan Sharma, Dhruv Prasha, Uday Suri, the youngster getting a game. Alishan Sharfu, the captain, Ethan Kal D'Souza, Yash Sabnani, Ryan Kiran Rai, Ali Nasir, Hardik Pai, Sanchit Sharma, and Harit Harish Shetty. Spin being introduced from both the ends now. This Suri gets a game and he gets to bowl as well. He'll come in to bowl the 16th over. Dubai 79 for the loss of one. Aryan Lakra still out there, 32 of 35 deliveries. Syed Haider 22 of 31. Starts with a short delivery. Easy pickings for Aryan Lakra, and that's been dispatched after the drinks break for a boundary. Loosener there from Uday Suri, and that's been dealt with quite comfortably. Excellent shot. Getting 4 runs there, Aryan Lakra. Batting superbly on 36. His partner, meanwhile, at the other end, Syed Haider, 22 of 31. This has been a good start for Team Dubai. Meanwhile, the young Uday Suri, he'll need to make a good comeback. Better delivery on the stumps. Plays it straight to the field. No chance of a run for Aryan Lakra. He's got a boundary on the very first ball of the over that eased down any sort of pressure that was being built. Excellent bit of fielding there by Odisiri of his own bowling. He's a very talented youngster. Was part of the under-16 interstate team. That's been cut towards the cover sweeper. Now that'll bring Heather Vasisha on strike. 5 runs in the first 4 deliveries at this over for Udisuri. And I'll have to be very careful with the lengths he bowls to Heather Vasisha. Quicker delivery. That's been drilled down the ground towards long off, and they'll pick up an easy single. 1 more run added to the total. This is a brilliant partnership between these two. They made sure they go at a good pace. One more delivery to go in the 16th over. Udit Suri coming in. Fuller and quite comfortably played down the ground for another single to end the over. 16 done. Team Dubai 86 for the loss of 1. Dhruv Prasher to continue. He's given away 8 runs in 2 deliveries. That's a very good delivery. Anil Lakra 38 of 41 deliveries for him. 86 on the board for Team Dubai. That's been played in the gap. He's taking the first one quite hard. Wants to go for the second. Very sensibly sent back by Heather Vasisha. Could have been really close had they gone for that second run. And that's the last thing Dubai would want. They can't afford to lose a wicket, especially not in the form of a run out. It's a very good platform set by the two batters, making sure they stitch a good partnership in. Plays it down the ground towards long off for another single. Excellent batting this by these two, making sure they keep rotating strike and not letting the bowlers to settle down. And this is one of the problems for Emirates Blues. They haven't been able to get too many dot balls in. The runs have been coming in quite easily, setting that platform for a big finish. 9 wickets intact, and Team Dubai would be eyeing a similar kind of score they got in the first game. They got to 348. Meanwhile, good effort by Dhruv Prasher, but he can't stop that single. One more run added to the total. Last delivery of the 17th coming up. Dhruv Prasher, 12 runs in his 2.5 overs. Bowls it outside off, and they cross through for a very quick single. Excellent running between the wickets by Heather Vasisha and Aryan Lakra to end that over. 17 done, 91 for the loss of 1. Points table then. Ajman ruling the roost. Sharjah closely at number 2. Meanwhile, Udeshiri continues once again. That was played up in the air, just short of the fielder at the deep mid-wicket position. And they'll cross through for a single. Lock around 42 with that single. They've got 92 runs on the board. Oh, that's been cut, and cut well. Behind point. Fumble will allow them to come back for the second. Good running between the wickets. 27 of 35 for Syed Haider. Excellent partnership, this one. bowls with a variation. That wrist spin coming in for Uday. He's got quite a bit of variations in his bowling. He's got the left arm orthodox and he's got that wrist spin as well. Bowls the quicker delivery. Once again, bringing into the right-hander, not allowing him to take a single. Back-to-back dot balls. And this is where Emirates Blues need to put pressure on somebody like Haider Shah. Excellent bit of fielding. Diving to his left, Uday and making sure he doesn't allow them to cross through for a single. Good over coming in for Emirates Blues by Uday. Just 3 runs off it. One more delivery to go. Short delivery, and that's being smacked towards the mid-wicket, and that'll run away towards the boundary. Excellent shot from Haider Shah. All the pressure that was being built has been soaked away. 4 runs to end the over. 98 for the loss of 1 in 18 overs. Dhruv pressure to continue. He's bowled a good delivery to Aryan Lakra. Defends that back to the bowler. Plays it down the ground for a single. Aryan Lakra into his 40s now, 43 or 47. Goes for the big shot. Has he connected well? Not that well. Has been caught on the boundary rope. Syed Haider Shah, after getting a good start, he did all the hard work and then just lost in concentration. Going for that big hit over long off. Doesn't connect all that well. Got the elevation, not the distance. And easily done there. Good catch taken in the deep to fetch the second wicket for Emirates Blues at the brink of the 100 runs being scored by Team Dubai. Haider Shah gone after scoring 31 of 39 deliveries. 99 for the loss of 2, Team Dubai. Nilanj Keswani, the new man, comes in, replacing Syed Haider Shah. 99 for 2. That's a good delivery. They're going for that quick single. make it quite easily at the end. Dive did come in from Nilansh Keswani. He's off the mark with that single. 100 on the board for Team Dubai. 2 wickets down, 18.4 overs. That's what's taken them to get to that milestone. And they've done it in very good, quick time. Just taken 18.4 overs. That's setting up a good platform for the others to follow. Arun Lakra still out there brilliantly on 43 or 47. Drives that away from the fielder. And that'll be a single. One more delivery to go in this over. Plays it very watchfully, Nilansh Keswani, to end that. End of a successful over for Emirates Blues. Picked up a wicket and gave away 3 runs. Dhruv Prashar. 19 done, 101 for the loss of 2. Hardik Pai, the new bowler, comes in. Has been driven down the ground by Aryan Lakra. He's batting superbly. 45 or 49 deliveries for him. New man Nilansh Keswani. He got a 50 in the previous game of 40 deliveries. Very handy batter. He's got 100 in one of the domestic tournaments as well in a 50-over game. He's a very busy batter. Nilansh Keswani likes to keep rotating strikes. You'll see him nudge it around the corners and pick up singles, keep feeding strike to his senior partner, Aryan Lakra, who's batting superbly. Good work done by Alishan Sharfu. No chance of a run for Aryan Lakra. Gets a hand to that. Alishan Sharfu puts in the big dive, but just can't hold on to the ball, and they cross through for a single. One more run added to the total. They're dealing in singles here, and rightly so. They've lost a wicket quite recently. Heather Shah trying to go for that maximum. Didn't connect too well. Good shot by Nilansh Keswani towards the cover sweeper. Four runs coming off the 5 deliveries Hardik Pai has bowled. And now I'll be bowling to Aryan Lakra was on 46 of 51. Very smart. Plays it down the ground. Picks up a single to end the over. 20 done, 106 for the loss of 2, Team Dubai. That's been played well away from the fielder, and they managed to pick up a single there. Aryan Luck around 48 or 53. Nilansh Keswani 3 or 4. Plays it towards the cover sweeper. Ali Nasir will do the cleanup, and they'll manage to pick up another single. Dealing in singles here, and rightly so. These two have the ability to accelerate when the time comes. At the moment, very content with picking up 4 or 5 runs and over. And they would need to keep doing that till at least 10 more overs. Put another 50, 60 runs in those 10 overs, and that'll give you an excellent platform to go after the bowlers in the last sort of 20 overs. A loud appeal, loud appeal. Dhruv Prasha was very interested there. That was wide outside the off stump. Aryan Lakra just wanted to guide that. Shake of the head from the umpire. Very convincing appeal there from Dhruv Prasha. He's still looking quite amused. Gets that ball to turn a bit. Dhruv Prasha, that'll be very encouraging for the bowlers. Meanwhile, single to end the over. 21 done, 109 for the loss of 2.
Twenty-one overs, 109 for the loss of 2. Nilansh Keswani on 4. And Aryan Lakra on 49. On the back foot goes. Aryan Lakra gets a single. And the good form continues in this tournament from the bat of Aryan Lakra. After that 100 follows an unbeaten 50 or 58 deliveries. The man in form, the young left-hand batter Aryan Lakra, always among the runs. Now the two left-hand batters and captain getting off-break bowlers. Hardik Pai into his second over. Yet again showing that faith in Nilansh Keswani, the management of Dubai, promoting him up the order. Lately we have seen him not only performing with the ball as well as he got runs under his belt. Nilansh Keswani, an upcoming all-rounder in UAE domestic circuit. Moves from the danger number Nelson. Now it's 112 for 2. Thought of a run, but no chance of that. Alishan Sharfu, you cannot take on him. He's very quick. An extraordinary fielder to have in your side, the captain of ECB Blues. Dot delivery to end the over number 22. Hits 112 for the loss of 2. 23 gone, 118 for the loss of 2. Hardik Pai will continue and continues Aryan Lakra to get those singles and keep on rotating the strike. Being with the national side for the past couple of months has boosted up his confidence in the batting. Aryan Lakra, though he has an ordinary tournament in Nepal with the bat specially, but now justifying here in the Emirates D50. A useful all-rounder Aryan Lakra to have in your side. Not only he bats top of the order, but also a useful left-arm orthodox bowler. Looking good yet again to get a magical number to his name. Started off the tournament with a brilliant 100 alongside Ronak Panoli, and that helped the team Dubai to post 348 against Abu Dhabi in the first encounter. Yet again, he's looking good in the second encounter against the young ECB. Maintaining a good strike rate. The strike rate has been a big concern for Aryan Lakra, but he has worked on his strike rate. 54 of 63 balls for Aryan Lakra. Keeping the fielders busy in the deep with those regular singles. 24 gone, 123 for the loss of 2. Using the rest played towards the long on region, couple of runs has been added to the total. It's a new bowler. Yet again an off-break bowler. Keeping in mind the captain Alishan Sharfu trying to get his off-break bowlers. Couple of new faces in this ECB Blues side. Was there a chance? Pull from the outside, the off stump. Full-blooded shot on the back foot played towards the short mid-wicket region. Fielder was stationed, just falling short of him. Excellent effort by the young fielder. The standard of the fielding has been impressive so far by the ECB lads. Played with the soft hands. Well responded by Aryan Lakra to the call of Nilansh Keswani, complementing each other very well, these two batters. Half of the overs are done in the first innings, 25 overs gone, 129 for the loss of 2. Twenty-five overs, 129 for the loss of 2. Almost sticking to that 5 runs per over, Nilansh and Aryan Lakra. Using his feet nicely, coming on the front foot, a gentle push. This has been the story by Nilansh Keswani as well as by Aryan Lakra throughout the day. Not at all in a hurry, building up a partnership. Yet again, dancing down the track. Always comes in the line and uses the wrist. Very busy player Aryan Lakra, if we talk about those picking those singles and doubles. Kept the fielders busy in the deep. Unlucky, taking the thick outside edge of Nilansh Keswani. Couple of runs has been added to the total. Bit surprised, there's no slip in position by Alishan Sharafu. Now break bowler, bowling to a left-hand batter. That in a longer format, it's always good to have a first slip in position, as we have seen couple of just going past that first slip region. Showing some respect to the young Hardik Pai, Nilansh Keswani. Back-to-back dot deliveries to end the over number 26, 133 for the loss of 2. Yash Sabnani bowling his second over and the 27th over of this innings. Has improved a lot as a batter, Nilansh Keswani. The timing placement has been perfect. It's not only about the singles and doubles. Getting those timely boundaries is the key so far in this innings of Nilansh Keswani. At the other end, Aryan Lakra slowly building up his innings on 61, looking good to get to that 3-digit mark. Looks like a completely batting paradise. The spinners are not getting that much of support from the surface, and full advantage has been taken by these two batters. Played with the soft hands towards that short third man. Couple of runs for Aryan Lakra. 27 gone, 137 for the loss of 2. Twenty-seven overs, 137 for the loss of 2. Yet again, the Dubai team looking good. Especially if we talk about the batting. It has been led by Aryan Lakra today. The batting of Dubai team after losing Ronak Panoli. Cheaply he made sure he stays and get those runs for his team. Alongside him is Nilansh Keswani. Got a boundary to his name in his innings of 18, Nilansh Keswani. Happy to take those singles and rotate the strike. The key in this partnership is the rotation of the strike between these two batters, Aryan Lakra and Nilansh Keswani. And talking about the tournament, 6 teams participating in this Emirates D50. Ajman sitting pretty well on the top after the 2 wins in 2 games, followed by Dubai, Sharjah, Fujairah, Abu Dhabi and ECB yet to open their account. Looks in control, both the batters. The left-hand batters of Dubai, Aryan Lakra and Nilansh Keswani, making sure they get 4 or 5 runs in every over. And if you have wickets in hand, you can raise the tempo after 35 overs. So now 28 gone, 141 for the loss of 2. Goes on the back foot, trying to clear that mid-wicket fielder. Chance has been created by the bowler, but poor effort coming from the deep by Dhruv Parashar. Survives Aryan Lakra. An easy chance gone begging. Yesterday he has taken a blinder to get rid of Fayyaz Ahmed of Sharjah. Now a simple catch has been put down by Dhruv Parashar. The bowler has worked really hard and the fielders not supporting the bowler. Survives Aryan Lakra on 67. He has been dropped by Dhruv Parashar. Just losing his concentration on the previous delivery, Aryan Lakra. And this is what happens when you drop the batter of such a caliber of Aryan Lakra. Then you need to pay for that. On the back foot this time, played down the ground. No chance for the long on fielder. Eight runs so far in 5 deliveries. Should have been a wicket to his name in this over. Unlucky. Yash Sabnani not getting the support from the fielder and survives Aryan Lakra on the second delivery of this over. Unlucky for Yash Sabnani. 29 gone. With that single, 150 comes up for Dubai for the loss of 2. This is where he is good. Aryan Lakra now shifting the gaze, taking on the bowlers, goes down on one knee. He's very strong towards the leg side. A big gap. Played towards the cow corner, no stopping. Starts the over with the boundary, looking in good form and in good touch. Aryan Lakra moves to 77 of 82 deliveries. The key in the ceilings for Aryan Lakra is the strike rate. Recently, he has been criticized for playing out too many deliveries, not converting those starts into a big score. Early days for Aryan Lakra in this tournament. Got 100 to his name in the first match against Abu Dhabi. Now he is on 78, 22 runs away from that 100. Now runs are coming thick and fast. Last couple of overs. A poor effort in the field. Some catch has been put down. That helped Dubai to raise the tempo of the runs here. Chance was created in the previous over, but a poor effort by Dhruv Parashar, helping Aryan Lakra to continue out there in the middle. Now on 78 alongside him is Nilansh Keswani, who's taking his time. It's 30 gone, 155 for the loss of 2. This has been the story so far in this innings. Show some respect to the bowler, and the poor deliveries has been put towards the fence by Aryan Lakra. Moves to 79. What a partnership between these two left-hand batters after the loss of Haider Wasisha. The likes of Taimur Ali, Safir Tariq, yet to come in this lineup. They don't bat very much deep down the order, but what an excellent start provided by Ronak Panoli and Aryan Lakra, winning the toss and opting to bat first. The right decision by the captain. And it's a batting paradise here in Malik Cricket Ground. A decent over comes to an end. 31 gone, 158 for the loss of 2. Cut hard towards the deep. Extra cover and excellent running between the wickets. He was a bit slow off the block. The fielder in the deep and brilliant running between the wickets. Lightning quick. Nilansh Keswani and Aryan Lakra yet again couple of runs into the 80s. Moves Aryan Lakra 82 of 88 deliveries. He's working really hard. Aryan Lakra. Throughout the innings, he played just one loose shot and he was dropped by Dhruv Prashar. This time goes down on one knee yet again into the cow corner. One bounce towards the fence. Now coming hard on the young Hardik Pai. It's time to shift the gears for Aryan Lakra. Brilliant pickup shot. And the key is the placement. Placed towards the cow corner. Aryan Lakra moves to 86. Taking on the arm of the fielder. Frustrated, not happy, the keeper and the bowler by the effort of the fielder from the deep. It was played straight towards the deep cover fielder. And brilliant running between the wickets. Yet again, trusting each other, Aryan Lakra and Nilansh Keswani. 8 runs in 4 deliveries, last couple of overs. It was all about the running between the wickets and the odd boundaries taken by Aryan Lakra and well supported by Nilansh Keswani at the other end. 166 for the loss of 2. Couple of more deliveries left in this over. Better cricket. You have got those runs. Now it's time to be bit sensible. Take the single and rotate the strike. This has been the story so far in this innings. What a tournament this lad is having, Aryan Lakra with the bat. There you go. Dot delivery on the to end the over number 32. 167 for the loss of 2. 32 overs, 167 for the loss of 2. Aryan Lakra on 89 and Nilansh Keswani on 21. With that single, Lakra moves into 90s, the nervous 90s. What a tournament he is having with the bat, Aryan Lakra. Continues where he left in the previous match. Can he get a back-to-back 100 here in Emirates D50, and can he create a history, becoming the first batter to score back-to-back hundreds? Poor delivery, but excellent work by Hardik Pai at the fine leg. Down the leg, played hard, but straight towards the fine leg fielder. Feel pity for Yash Sabnani. Should have got that wicket of Aryan Lakra when he was on 65. He was dropped by Dhruv Parashar. With that single, Aryan moves to 91. Dubai 170 for the loss of 2, 33 gone.
Ali Nasir back into the attack, and it starts with a wayward delivery down the leg side, and that's run away towards the boundary. Aryan Sharma did get a hand to it, but just couldn't stop it from running away towards the boundary. 5 more easy runs added to the total for Dubai. This is not good bowling from Ali Nasir. He's the premier fast bowler for Emirates Blues. That's a good delivery. Good comeback by Ali Nasir, bowling a little shorter length there and cramping Aryan Lakra for some room. Down the leg side once again. We'll have to wait from the signal from the umpire. But they cross through for a single. Yes, that's given as leg buys. So it'll be 1 run for Team Dubai and Aryan Lakra will have to wait to get more runs from his bat. This is an excellent partnership between the two. That's been played in the gap. Quick single taken. One more run added to the total. Superb display of batting by Team Dubai. Getting to 348 runs in the first game. And now making a strong statement. Aryan Lakra into the 90s. Ali Nasir has been brought into the attack to pick up a wicket here. Very smartly played. Quick single taken. And 78 for the loss of 2. That's a good delivery. Wanted to guide that. Nilan Sheswani gets beaten. He's scored 23 of 39. Meanwhile, Aryan Lakra, 92 of 100 deliveries. Looks like he's struggling here. Aryan Lakra just need to compose himself. That extra bit of energy is needed. Remember, he was on a tour to Nepal, came back, has played one game day before yesterday, scored 100 in that, and now he's on 92 of 100. Oh, that's been played superbly well. Excellent shot there from Nilansh Keswani. That was on the path and that was played down the ground, vacant mid-on area. Brilliant shot to end the over. 34 done, 182 for the loss of 2. Team Dubai. Yesh Sabnani to continue from the far end. He'll be up against Aryan Lakra, who's played that well behind point, going for that quick first run. Will only be a single. Good bit of fielding by the fielder there on the boundary rope. One more run added to the total. 93 of 101 deliveries. Aryan Lakra. All eyes on that man. Can he get to his... Excellent bit of fielding, but cannot deny them the signal. Udeshuri putting in that dive, but just couldn't hold the ball. And now 93 of 101 for Aryan Lakra. Plays it back to the bowler, no chance of a run. Aryan Lakra on the verge of making history, back-to-back hundreds. 7 more required to get to that milestone. Plays it down the ground, jogs through for a single. Needs to conserve a lot of energy. He's a very fit young lad. Meanwhile, Yash Shabnani into his sixth over, he's given away 28 runs. Very unlucky, could have picked up a wicket of Aryan Lakra, where was dropped by Dhruv Prashar when he was on 65. Meanwhile, Yash Shabnani gets that ball to turn away from the left-hander, and that'll be very encouraging signs, especially not only for the bowlers of Emirates Blues, but for Team Dubai as well, who will come out to bowl later in the day. And if Dew doesn't come in, it should make it very interesting for the spinners. Remember, Dubai has a very strong spin lineup. Single to end the 35th over, 187 for the loss of 2. Nilansh Keswani, 29 of 42. Aryan Lakra, 95 of 104 deliveries. Ali Nasir continues. First ball, dot 95 for Aryan Lakra. He'll need to compose himself. Plays it to long, mid on, and they go for a quick single. That would have been very, very close. Risky run taken by Aryan Lakra. Hands on head. That tells you how close that was. Aryan Lakra survives that. He needs to be very composed. Went off as soon as he... Oh, that would have been gone. That would have been curtains for Aryan Lakra. He needs to stop doing that. He's on 96 of 106 deliveries. Take those big singles. One hit away from the milestone, Aryan Lakra. Meanwhile, Nilansh Keswani on strike now. Quick single once again. And easily done. Ali Nasir is not impressed. He's not amused by the effort of the fielder there. They've been brought into the 30-yard circle, and they're still allowing the batters to cross through quite easily for singles. Ali Nasir is not happy at all, and rightly so. These should have been stopped, and pressure should have been built on Nilansh Keswani or Aryan Lakra. 96 short delivery, that's been played and played well towards square leg. Easy single taken. Add one more run to the total. 190 for the loss of 2. 97 for Lakra. 107 deliveries for his marvelous innings so far. And Dubai on the verge of posting a big total once again. They have 8 wickets in hand. 14 more overs to go after this. They will want to make a big finish. They've got quite a bit of batting to go after this. Attempted slower delivery. Not getting it right. Ali Nasir will have to bowl that once again. Another run added in the form of extra. Once again, going for that back of length delivery. There's a better line there from Ali Nasir, beating Nilansh Keswani, who's on 30 of 43. Looks very tired there, Aryan Lakra, but he's a very fit young lad. Remember, he was back from Nepal just a few days ago. Had a game day before yesterday. Scored 100 in that, and now he's on the verge of back-to-back hundreds for his team. End of over number 36, 192 for the loss of 2, Team Dubai. Match summary then. Match number 5 of the Emirates D50, powered by Fan Code. Dubai winning the toss, electing to bat first, getting to 192 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in the 36 overs. Aryan Lakra not out, 97 of 107 deliveries. Haider Shah, he was there with Aryan Lakra, got out on 31 of 40. And Nilansh Keswani giving company to Aryan Lakra at the moment, 31 of 45 for him. Dhruv Prasher getting 1 wicket and giving away 25 runs. Ali Nasir has picked up a wicket as well, gave away 32 runs. And Alishan Sharfu yet to pick up a wicket, has given away 12 runs. 36 overs done, 14 more to go. Team Dubai looking very solid here. And Aryan Lakra, well-deserved break for him. We're back for live action after the drinks break. Yes, Sabnan, you continue from the far end. He'll be up against Nilansh Keswani. Drives it down the ground. They jog through for a single. Lakra, 97. 3 more runs for his milestone. A very well-deserved 100. Remember, he got 100 in the first game as well. 101 I had a conversation with him earlier in the day, and he wanted to make sure that he plays all 50 overs, and he's doing that so far. 98 for him now. Very talented youngster. A perfect three-dimensional player that you look for in your team. Brilliant bowler, brilliant batter, an excellent fielder as well. Meanwhile, Rish Sabnani bowls a fuller delivery that's been drilled down the ground towards long on. By Nilansh Keswani to pick up another single. Now 98 of 108. Aryan Lakra just needs to make sure that he takes singles. Doesn't lose concentration here. Excellent bit of fielding of his own bowling by F. Sabnani. Another very talented, very promising youngster. Now he's a four-dimensional player, Yash Sabnani. He can bowl, he can bat, he can keep, and he can field as well. So he's got all four aspects covered there. That's been played in the gap. They're taking the first one quite hard. Excellent bit of fielding by Udit Suri. But that'll take. Aryan Lakra will come back for the second and gets to his 100. Excellent knock this by the youngster. Fabulous innings. Some lovely, delightful shots in that 100. Getting to that feet in 110 deliveries. Superb knock from the champion player, Aryan Lakra. Back-to-back hundreds. This is the first time we're seeing a player get to back-to-back hundreds in this tournament, in this D50, powered by fan code. 100 of 110 deliveries. Now they've got 13 more overs to go after this. Will Aryan Lakra go after the bowlers? The first delivery is pulled wide off long on. They'll cross through for a single. So intent is quite clear here from Aryan Lakra. He's probably going to go for his shots. 37 overs done, 198 for the loss of 2. Dhruv Prasher comes back into the attack to bowl his 7th over. He's given away 25 runs, picked up a wicket. He's up against Aryan Lakra. Fuller delivery that's been drilled around the ground, played with a lot of power, and that's run away towards the boundary. Fiercely hit. Too full from Dhruv Prasher, and now that Aryan Lakra has reached his 100, he's going to go for his shots. Superb timing to get Dubai to 202 runs in 37.2 overs. No chance for the fielder whatsoever. Did put in a dive, but it was always away from him. That's very smart and sensible from Aryan Lakra. Hitting that boundary, crossing through for a single. 33 of 47 for Nilansh Keswani. 106 of 114 for the champion player, Aryan Lakra. Mila Dhruv Prasher. 30 of his 6.3 overs. He's picked up a wicket. That's been cut behind point. Cover sweeper will cut that off and they'll cross through for a single. Emirates Blues have not been able to break this partnership. They've gone very strong here. 106 of 114 Aryan Lakra. The Wire playing a game tomorrow as well. That's been played up, Ishley. And that's gone all the way for a maximum. What a shot. Excellent timing. Didn't look like he hit it too hard, but the timing was superb, taking it over the fielder's head for half a dozen runs. Beautifully timed. Not a bad delivery, but with the form Aryan Lakra is in, he made sure that he hit it over the fielder's head. Meanwhile, that's been played wide of long on, and they'll come back for a couple more. Momentum has suddenly picked up for Team Dubai. Good over coming to an end. 14 runs coming off it. 38 overs done, 212 for the loss of 2. Yash to continue. Oh, and that's been given out. Nilansh Keswani trying to go for that big shot. Doesn't connect, and excellent work behind the stumps by Aryan Sharma. Taking the bails off in a flash. Yeah, good decision. Excellent decision by the umpire, Mr. Akbar there. And finally, Emirates Blues have been able to break this partnership. Nilansh Keswani walking back after scoring a good 34 of 48 deliveries. That was a good little partnership between the two. Third wicket down, 212 on the board for Team Dubai. Good persistent bowling by Yash Sabnani gets a reward. He's able to pick up the wicket of Nilansh Keswani and breaks the partnership here. Third wicket down, 212 on the board. Almost 12 overs to go. Fahad Nawaz, the new man. Another very talented and promising youngster. That ball turned and kept a bit low as well. Very encouraging signs for the Dubai boys, especially the Dubai spinners, when they come in. And if they get the ball to turn and not bounce as much, that'll be trouble for Emirates Blues. Meanwhile, Fahad Nawaz gets off the mark, drills it down towards long off. And they pick up a quick single. 213 for the loss of 3. Team Dubai have managed to do really well here. This wicket has something for the spinners, and that'll be very encouraging for Team Dubai. They've got a strong spin attack. Aryan Lakra goes for the big shot, connects well, one bounce over the boundary rope for another boundary. He certainly opened up here after getting to his century. Brilliant shot. 4 more runs added to the total. Was slightly short, and Aryan Lakra, with the form he is in, picks it up quite easily. One bounce and into the ropes. 4 more runs added to the total. 217 for the loss of 3. Aryan Lakra racing off 218 of 117 deliveries. Once again, goes for the big shot, connects really well. Not very good bowling by Yash Sabnani, but Aryan Lakra, what a knock he's playing. Absolutely superb. Anything he's touching is turning into gold here. Wasn't all that short, but he just stroked onto the back foot. And look at that. Didn't bounce as much as well, but he's eyeing the ball really well. Deposits that over cow corner for a maximum. Oh, wanted to go for that booming drive once again. The ball turning away from the left-hander. Dot ball to end the over. Another good over coming in for Team Dubai. 11 coming off it. They did lose a wicket, but they won't mind that at this stage of the game. 39 done, 223 for the loss of 3. A superb shot from Fahad Nawaz. The fielder gets a hand to that, but they'll still cross through for a couple of runs. Alishan Sharafu has brought himself back into the attack. Gave away 12 runs in his first 2 overs. Now coming back into the fag ends of the innings. Meanwhile, Aryan Lakra, that's a man to talk about. 124 of 119 deliveries. What a brilliant knock he's played so far. Some of the shots he's played are just scintillating. Once again, Fahad Nawaz plays this away from the fielder. Diving effort from the man at backward point. But they still cross through for a couple of runs. 2 more runs added to the total. Now they're eyeing to make a big finish here. With the way things are going for Team Dubai, I think they'll be able to finish quite similar to what they got in the first match. 348 runs, they would be eyeing that with 7 wickets in hand. That's way outside off stump, will have to be bowled again. Akbar Khan extending his arms. The extras have been an area of concern for Emirates Blues. The main culprit, the premier is fast bowler Ali Nasir today. Meanwhile, rocks on the back foot, plays it towards the cover sweeper. He wants to come back for the second and does so quite easily at the end. Aryan Lakra is just jogging through. 2 more runs added to the total. What a brilliant athlete he is, Aryan Lakra. Was in Nepal, played the whole tournament there. Flew in the next day, played a game for Dubai, got 100 to his name. Rested for a day, played another game today, gets 100. And I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the playing 11 for tomorrow's game as well. Dubai taking on Ajman tomorrow. Meanwhile, thick outside edge, just running away towards the deep third. Fielder does well, will only be a single. This has been a good over for Team Dubai. 8 runs coming off it so far. 2 more deliveries to go. Aryan Lakra back on strike, 124 of 119 deliveries. Was on the pads, cramping him for room. These two have played a lot of cricket together, Alishan Sharafu and Aryan Lakra. Aryan Lakra was Alishan Sharafu's senior in the under-19. Took over the captaincy from Aryan Lakra when he went over age. Meanwhile, 1 more delivery to go in this over. He's leaked some runs here, Alishan. 20 in his 2.5, coming in to bowl the last ball of the 40th over. Bowls it on the stump slower. And Aryan Lakra plays it straight to the fielder. No chance of a run. 10 more overs to go. Dubai 231 for the loss of 3. Eight bowlers used by Emirates Blues. Ali Nasir, Dhruv Prasher and Yash Sabnani, the successful ones, picking up a wicket each. Rest of the bowlers just going for some runs. That's a fall of wickets then. First wicket fell at 34. Ronak Panoli made his way back. Syed Haider Shah, 99. And Nilansh Keswani on 212. What a good partnership it was between Nilansh Keswani and Aryan Lakra, who's still out there, batting brilliantly. His partner at the other end, Fahad Nawaz. Last power play coming up. 10 more overs to go. 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle are allowed. And it looks like it's going to be Sanchit Sharma who's coming back into the attack. He'll be bowling from the far end and he'll be up against Fahad Nawaz. 8 runs, 46. 8 runs and on 6 deliveries for Fahad Nawaz. 231 for Dubai. Last 10 overs, how many more can they get? They're behind that 100 runs. But it'll all depend on how Emirates Blues bowl. Quick single taken. Oh, excellent delivery, loud appeal from Sanchit Sharma. That was very close to the leg stump. I think that's one of the reasons, the only reason that could have saved Aryan Lakra there. But what a good ball by the speedster. Slightly shorter length, and that's been pulled towards long on. Not where you naturally say that the batter has pulled. But Aryan Lakra eyeing the ball so well. He's got ample time to play the ball anywhere in the park. 125 runs of 123 deliveries. What a knock. What a player. Absolutely superb. I was talking to him this morning before the toss, and he said that he wants to play all 50 overs, and certainly doing that. Dances down the track, Fahad Nawaz can only manage to cross through for a single. And that's a sign of good players. When a player wants to play all 50 overs, that does tell you how hungry he is for runs. And Aryan Lakra, well, he's absolutely got a piece in his stomach. That appetite would have certainly gone down after scoring those 125 runs. Still on strike. 2 more deliveries to go in this over by Sanchit Sharma. Full toss. Gets a thick outside edge. That's running away towards the boundary. No chance for the deep third fielder. Lucky runs, but it wasn't a very good delivery first up by Sanchit Sharma. He was in his ears there. Sanchit Sharma giving him a mouthful. Wanted to heave that. Didn't connect too well, but the thick outside edge taking it towards the boundary. Welcome boundary for Team Dubai. They won't mind that. Meanwhile, Sanchit Sharma wouldn't be amused. Trying to bowl that Yorker, not getting it right on that occasion. Nonetheless, 4 runs added. 1 more delivery to go in this over. 238 for Dubai. Slower delivery. That's been played in the gap. Excellent shot. away from the fielder, and they come back for a couple of more runs. Excellent batting continues from Team Dubai and Aryan Lakra specifically. End of over number 41, 240 for the loss of 3, Team Dubai. Sharfu continues. And that's been played straight to point. No chance of a run by Fahad Nawaz. Dot ball to start the 42nd over. Oh, excellent shot. Over point. Running away towards the boundary. Fahad Nawaz opening up here. Wasn't all that a bad delivery by Alishan Sharfu. But Fahad Nawaz, with the kind of start, with the kind of platform they've got from the openers and the top middle order, they're going to play their shots. One more run added to the total, and Aryan Lakra is back on strike. 131 of 125 for him. 5 runs short of 250 runs. Meanwhile, excellent shot over mid-wicket, and that's running away towards the boundary. Anticipating the slower delivery on the pads. And hitting it to perfection there, Aryan Lakra. What a knock this man is playing. Absolutely wonderful. Scintillating batting. Tremendous. You run out of superlatives there. And he still keeps going. 9 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries. This has been a good over for Team Dubai. They're making sure they get at least 10 runs in over. 249 runs. 3 wickets down. Aryan Lakra 135, 126. Short delivery has been played in the same direction. Fielded as well. Sanchit Sharma there. And they managed to pick up 2 more runs. 250 on the board then for Team Dubai. 251 for the loss of 3. 1 more delivery to go in this 42nd over. Excellent batting continues. We've been talking about this batting for so long, and Team Dubai will certainly deserve that. On the pads once again. Has been played away from the fielder. Brilliant running. Talk about the fitness of Aryan Lakra. He's batted all 42 overs. 128 deliveries for his 139 runs, and he's still going big. And he's still going strong, making sure he responds to his partners and converts those singles into doubles. Superb batting. 42 overs done, 253 for the loss of 3. Sanchit Sharma comes back into the attack. Good slower delivery, and that's been played down the ground by Fahad Nawaz to pick up a single and give strike to Aryan Lakra. Was batting superbly on 139 of 128. What a knock this has been with Asir Ali. You've been following him in Nepal as well, and now after coming back to Dubai, he's gotten back in form. Good signs for Team Dubai.
Absolutely, and I was behind him, talking about his strike rate always. But look at that improvement straight away after coming back from Nepal. Back-to-back hundreds in Emirates D50. Yet again, risk coming into play. Finds the gap. Ball races towards the fence. In form, Aryan Lakra continues to belt the bowlers.
Another very good bowling from Sachin Sharma. That was too full on the pads, and Aryan Lakra, well, with the kind of form he is in, what a shot. Absolutely wonderful. So pleasing to the eye. Wrists in play. A lot of confidence in his shots, and a statement being made with the kind of change in pace in his batting. He was going quite slow before he reached to his 100, and after he scored that 100, he's taken over that. Runs have taken over the number of balls. Short delivery, that's been pulled once again. Dive coming in, and they will come back for the second run. Excellent batting. Talk about his fitness as well, Mudassir.
As we can see, he's almost played half of the overs, still going strong. Moves to 145, and let me tell you a small story about Aryan Lakra. While coming back to UAE from Nepal in the flight, I was having a conversation with Aryan Lakra, and I said, we commentators were talking about your strike rate. Yes, you had got that timing and you have the temperament, but you need to improve your strike rate. And the second word he said is, for sure in Zimbabwe, you'll see the difference in my batting. And look at the confidence. I was not sure whether he'll get picked for Zimbabwe qualifiers or not, but now he's making a statement.
Oh, absolutely, and what a statement he's making. He's a wonderful player, a class act, and he's got the numbers to back that. Back-to-back hundreds in a D50 tournament, and in the span of just 3 days, he's scored 148 runs so far. That tells you the kind of class this man holds. He's been one of my favorite players since a very long time. Since the under-16s, I've seen him play. And I've been very fortunate to see his progress throughout the years.
And this is how you answer your critics. I was the one who criticized him in the Nepal, talking about his strike rate, always behind him. But good to see scoring those quick runs and making sure to score big for his team. Moves to 146, Aryan Lakra. And fitness is at the top level for Aryan Lakra. Back-to-back hundreds in Emirates D50. Back of line delivery. This time straight towards the fielder in the deep. 43 gone, 263 for the loss of 3.
Ali Nasir back into the attack from the pavilion end. He'll be up against Aryan Lakra, 147 of 132. Full toss. That's been played up in the air. Excellent catch. Diving in front. The ball was dipping, but superbly timed his jump there. Gets a good catch to end a superb inning. A brilliant effort was required to get this brilliant man out. And Emirates Blues have done that. What a knock. But what a knock. Absolutely superb knock coming to an end. Back-to-back hundreds. On the verge of getting to 150 runs. Just couldn't make it. 3 short of that. What a knock.
An excellent knock comes to an end. An extraordinary effort in the deep by Yash Sabnani. I reckon he was Yash Sabnani, the fielder, but brilliant knock. Just falling short of 150 mark. And what a platform he has laid for the upcoming batters in this lineup. Safir Tariq to follow 263 for the loss of 443.1 over.
Safir Tariq, the new man replacing Aryan Lakra. What a knock he's played. Gets off the mark straight away, Safir Tariq. But coming back to Aryan Lakra, Mudassir Ali, absolutely superb. Back-to-back hundreds. First of its, that's a record for the Emirates D50.
Yes, back-to-back hundreds, and we haven't seen the first edition. And what a comeback by this lad. Everyone, including me, we were talking about his strike rate. Not only he improved his strike rate, but he also made sure to score those big runs for his team. Inform Aryan Lakra, unlucky, falling short of 150, but still kudos to the left-hand opener batter, the young, talented Aryan Lakra. Sometimes I feel we as a supporter or the fans, we just, without thinking much, we treat very badly and we come with some harsh words for these young cricketers. I'm not talking about Wasim or Asif Lala, but especially about these young cricketers, Alishan Sharafu, the likes of Sanchit Mohan Sharma, or in case of Aryan Lakra, Vritya, Fahad Nawaz, to name few. But he has replied everyone with these 2 special knocks in this edition.
No, absolutely. Well, I don't like to criticize too much, you know that, but they put in a lot of hard work behind all their success, and Aryan Lakra is one man who has put in a lot of hard work. He's gone out of his way. He's spent a lot of time in the nets, in the gym, and he's made sure he gets his fitness to that level which is required. And that is rewarding for him itself. Back-to-back hundreds are not an easy job, especially in a 50-over format, and that too in just 3 days. Coming back from Nepal, spending a lot of time there, change of conditions, adapting to those conditions here. Meanwhile, slower delivery, that's been played very well by Safir Tariq. He's the experienced player, he's the finisher of the team, and he certainly has a responsibility on his shoulders to do that in this game today. Braver delivery down the leg side, slower delivery attempted by Ali Nasir, not getting it in the right areas. Easy pickings for Safir Tariq. Coming back to that conversation, Mudassir, I think that's one of the things that we need to understand, that how much hard work goes into all of their efforts by the youngsters, and we should always support them. And I'm sure that you've got a lot more to say about that as well.
It's always good to see these youngsters performing, and the future of UAE looks bright when someone like Aryan Lakra, Vritya Arvind, Sanchit Mohan Sharma, and Alishan Sharafu, these kind of youngsters performing really well, and it will be easy for the management also to pick the best 16 from the country. We were a lot dependent on Mohammad Wasim and Asif Khan Behruz, but good to see Vritya, as you know and everyone knows, he was named the best batter in the recently concluded ACC Men's Premier Cup, which was held in Nepal, almost scoring 450 runs in 5 games. That shows the amount of talent and the caliber that lad has.
Absolutely, like you said, like Prithvi Arvind, there is a lot more youngsters who are making their way and knocking on the doors of the selectors for the UAE national side, and that's a good problem to have for the national side, to have so much talent coming in. Aryan Lakra is already part of that UAE national side. There's an opportunity for all the other youngsters to make their mark, especially in this D50 tournament, and open that door wide open. Meanwhile, change the bowling, excellent shot, but superb bit of fielding. Yash Sabnani at covers, does really well. That was fiercely hit. Harith comes back into the attack. He's given away 22 runs in his 4 overs previously. He's up against Fahad Nawaz, who's on 18 of 15 deliveries. Safir Tariq, new to the crease. He's faced 4 deliveries for his 5 runs. Now 6 more, almost 6 overs to go, barring that first delivery, which is dot ball. They're on 269 for the loss of 4, Team Dubai. They probably want to get to 320, 330. That's about 50 more runs in the last 6. It's quite achievable with 6 wickets in hand. They've really put on a show today, continuing with their form from the last game. Oh, that's a good shot, driven towards the deep point. Cover sweeper clears that and they pick up a single. 270 for the loss of 4. 34 more deliveries to go. How many more can they get? I reckon somewhere around 320 runs.
Absolutely, wickets in hand, and especially the likes of Safir Tariq and Fahad Nawaz out there in the middle. They will be eyeing at least 50 or 60 runs in the last 34 balls. Keeping it simple, the young lad Harith Shetty, wicketless, but economy-wise, he bowled and he did really well. Safir Tariq on 5 and Fahad Nawaz on 19. And we're talking about Aryan Lakra in the previous over, Rashid, and you have seen his growth since the early days of the under 9, under 14 or under 15, and he was a part of Dubai Cricket Academy. So please tell us more about Aryan Lakra.
Oh yeah, he's always very talented. Meanwhile, this has been picked and played in the gap. Excellent shot. 2 full on that occasion by Harith. And that's been played superbly by Safir Tariq. He's got that ability to time the ball really well, Safir Tariq. That's what I love about him on that occasion as well. Just a short jab and playing it in the gap for a boundary. 4 more runs added to the total. Coming back to that conversation, well, Aryan Lakra has been a player which was always been that shining star since his early days. He's always been a level above his age group, and which is why he was given a lot of opportunity as well, recognizing those talents. And he's always made a mark for himself. Meanwhile, once again, over covers, away from the fielder, dive put in by the fielder, and the ball will cross through. Back-to-back boundaries coming in for Team Dubai and Safir Tariq. They're on the move now.
Raising the tempo of the runs here, Safir Tariq, known as one of the brilliant finishers in this lineup of Dubai. And look at that effort, a valiant effort coming from the fielder in the deep, but unable to stop that boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Safir Tariq and for Dubai. That is the reason I was saying that at least they'll be eyeing 50 or 60 runs in this last 5 overs. Moves to 13 of 7 deliveries, Safir. Sensible piece of batting. Played with the soft hands and excellent running between the wickets by Fahad Nawaz and Safir Tariq. Couple of runs to end the over number 45, 280 for the loss of 4.
Ali Nasir back into the attack. Very talented Ali Nasir. He's a very talented all-rounder. Can bat as well. Meanwhile, he's up against Fahad Nawaz. 19 of 17 for Fahad Nawaz and Safir Tariq 15 of 8. 29 deliveries to go, 280 runs on the board. Anything above 320 and Dubai would be very pleased with the efforts. Meanwhile, Emirates Blues would want to restrict them to a low total. Excellent shot, superb improvisation. That's a stupendous shot there from Fahad Nawaz. Shot of the future. Look at that. Reverse paddle coming in. Beating the wicket keeper and earning 4 runs. That's a superb shot from the youngster. Very courageous shot to play, especially against Ali Nasir, who's got quite a bit of pace. But that's Fahad Nawaz for you. He likes to play those kind of shots. Toying with the field. Shot third and shot fine leg in the 30-yard circle. And he was anticipating Ali Nasir to bowl full. Got down on his one knee and placed it superbly well. Excellent shot down the ground once again. Not getting a boundary, but it was so pleasing to the eye. The drive. One more run added to the total. 285 for the loss of 4 after 45.3 overs.
Just talking about the youngsters, the one more match going in Malik ground number 2. It's between Sharjah and Fujairah. They have started off really well, Sharjah. But getting his first game in this tournament, the youngster, Farazuddin, doing wonders with the ball. As of now, his figures shows 6.2 overs, 17 runs, and 3 wickets to his name. That too, the big wicket of Mohammad Usman, and a wicket of Nadeem and Khamarawan. He has been impressive with the ball, and he has been got into the side lately, and the right time, bowling well and justifying his place in this lineup.
Farazuddin, another youngster who's very talented. But the wickets you're talking about, those are big wickets. Meanwhile, a very good delivery from Ali Nasir. Right in the block hole, dug out well by Fahad Nawaz, but they can't pick up a single. It will be a dot ball. And Farazuddin picking up wickets of Osman Khan, Mohammad Usman, and Kamarawan, the 2 openers who opened the innings for Sharjah today, and Nadeem, another hard-hitting batter. That does tell you that he's a very promising bowler. because these youngsters, they're making their mark in this tournament, and that's a very good sign for UAE cricket overall. And kudos to Emirates Cricket Board for producing these kind of talents and bringing out such kind of tournaments. 2 more runs added to the total to end the over. Excellent running once again by these two. 8 runs coming off this over. End of over number 46, 288 for the loss of 4. 4 more overs to go for Team Dubai.
The key so far for Dubai in this innings is not only about those timely boundaries, but the running between the wickets has been excellent by all the batters, and it continues till now. It's Safir Tariq and Fahad Nawaz running hard and getting those couple of runs for the team. 290 for the loss of 4 wickets. The platform has been provided by Aryan Lakra, 147 to his name. There goes in the slot, goes up and high, out of the park. Safir Tariq dealing in boundaries and a maximum this time, sending Sanchit Mohan Sharma out of the park. He has been expensive today. Sanchit Mohan Sharma, 47 wicketless in 6.2 overs, using the wrist and generating that power. A brilliant shot, now raising the tempo of the runs here, shifting the gaze. Safir Tariq, alongside him is Fahad Nawaz, who's batting on 26 of 21 balls, and Safir Tariq almost the strike rate of 210. 296 on board at the for the loss of 4 wickets. Low full toss. It's time straight towards the fielder. 1 bounce, Alishan Sharafu. They were always the underdogs if we talk about the Dubai team. But what a tournament they have started here. The win against Abu Dhabi. It was a close encounter, scoring 348, and they were almost there, Abu Dhabi, just losing by margin of 20-25 runs. The 2 points of that win against Abu Dhabi, boosting the confidence of the lads of Dubai. Now looking good here. They need to finish on high. Waited and waited. There is no protection in the deep at the third man. Look at that slide coming by these two fielders. No communication. It can result in an injury. There was a chase by the short third man fielder and the fielder coming from backward deep point. Look at that slide. Colliding with each other. Just wanted to make sure whether it's a boundary or couple of runs, but the decision has been given. Just 3 runs will be added to the total, and 300 comes up for Dubai in 46.4 overs. The loss of 4 wickets. Back of length, slower delivery. An expensive over, and in the process he gives away 52 runs in 6.5 overs. Sanchit, clearly not his day. A talented fast bowler, just struggling here. No support from the fielders as well in the first power play where he bowled with a new ball. 13 runs of 5 deliveries. Fahad Nawaz on strike. inside out. Yet again, brilliant piece of running. Lightning quick, Safir Tariq responding to the call of Fahad Nawaz. 15 runs has been conceded by Sanchit Mohan Sharma. 47 gone, 303 for the loss of 4.
Ali Nasir back into the attack. Lucky runs for Team Dubai and Safir Tariq. They won't mind that. He's playing a brisk knock here, providing that impetus that was required for Team Dubai. 4 runs, a thick outside edge over the keeper's head. 4 runs.
Going after the bowler, Safir Tariq was not in control, but what matters are the 4 runs for Safir Tariq and Dubai. We're talking about 320. Now it's look like they'll be eyeing the 335 or 340 mark.
Or can they get to 348 like they did in the first game? They're certainly eyeing those big numbers here. Ali Nasir once again. Oh, beautiful delivery. Excellent delivery in the block hole, and that's been dug out well. Fahad Nawaz coming back for the second. Excellent running between the wickets. That's a direct hit towards the strikers then, towards Safir Tariq, but he's made his ground. Excellent running. Superb.
See, this is how you build your innings, and this is how you work with your partner. Not selfish Fahad Nawaz. It was played straight towards the long on, but he took that risk for going at the danger end. Brilliant running between the wickets. Playing for the team, Fahad Nawaz and Safir Tariq.
Oh, absolutely. He's realized the fact that Safir Tariq is eyeing the ball better and hitting them better than how Fahad Nawaz is, and giving him full strike. Full marks to Fahad Nawaz. Meanwhile, full marks to Ali Nasir as well. He's bowled a couple of Yorkers in the block hole, unable to get them away. Safir Tariq. 7 runs have come off the first 3 deliveries. Can this be a big over? And Fahad Nawaz probably changing gloves for him.
Rashid, what I like about Safir Tariq is, I think for the past couple of seasons he's been part of Dubai, whether it's T10 format or D20, or now we are seeing him in D50. Being around these youngsters, look at the fitness level of Safir Tariq. He's matching them.
Well, certainly, and that's one thing that you should give credit to every athlete. If he works on his fitness, he's certainly going to improve. His game is going to improve. Meanwhile, that's gone up in the air. Chance for the wicketkeeper. Wanted to go for that scoop. Fahad Nawaz gets a top edge. The idea was right, but the execution just missing out. And Ali Nasir picks up his 3rd wicket. Fahad Nawaz will have to make his way back after scoring 31 or 23.
Trying to improvise here, just losing the shape. And yet again, I would say Ali Nasir being lucky. Wicket number 3 for him in his kitty. That's the end of Fahad Nawaz, 310 for the loss of 5.
Taimur Ali comes in, and that's a good delivery by Ali Nasir, beating him all ends up. Taimur Ali now needs to rotate strike, give as much strike possible to Safir Tariq, who's batting brilliantly on 33 of 16.
Absolutely, and that wicket of Fahad Nawaz, couple of deliveries ago, I think that will make a difference. The score of 340 and 330. Now it will be on Safir Tariq to get those quick runs for Taimur. He just came in. It won't be easy for him to charge the bowler from the ball one. 7 runs and a wicket so far. The final delivery. A good comeback by Ali Nasir after that boundary and couple of runs, wicket, and ends the over with a single. 311 for the loss of 5, 48 gone.
Sanchit Sharma to bowl the penultimate over. And he's up against Taimur Ali, who's dug out well. That was a good delivery in the block hole, and they managed to pick up a single on the very first delivery. Safir Tariq back on strike. 33 of 16 for him. $312 for the loss of 5. Short delivery, slower short delivery. Unable to pick that up, Safir Tariq, but they still will cross through for a leg by. One more run added to the total. 313 now. Thus it looks like 325 is what they would be eyeing, or 330 probably.
I think at least they should get 17 or 18 runs in the last 11 deliveries. The good news is Safir Tariq and still out there. Alongside him is the Taimur. Change of pace, back off lane delivery. It's a good over. 3 balls, 3 runs considered so far in this over. They got that wicket of Fahad Tariq. Fahad Nawaz, the right time, and just pulling the things back here in this over. Sanchit, can he bowl this over without conceding a boundary? He has gone for runs, wicketless. Sanchit Mohan Sharma up against Safir Tariq. Yet again, nicely bowled. Very slow off the block, wicketkeeper Aryan Sharma. Yet again going for that single. A change of pace working in favor of Sanchit Mohan Sharma. They're finding it hard to time the ball on these back of line slower deliveries bowled by Sanchit Mohan Sharma. 4 balls, just 4 runs conceded in this over.
Excellent over. He's been wicketless, but this over has been absolutely superb. 2 more deliveries to go then. Slower delivery once again, not picking it up. Taimur Ali getting the toe end of the bat. Very well disguised. He's got a smile on his face, Sanchit Sharma, rightly so. He's really outfoxed Taimur Ali there. 315 on the board. 1 more delivery to go in this over, and then they've got 6 more. So 315, and Another 10 runs, probably 325. They'll be content with that, Team Dubai. What do you reckon, Mudassir? Oh yeah, superb shot, anticipating that slower delivery. It was in the zone, too full there from Sanchit Sharma. 49 overs done to 321 for the loss of 5. 6 more deliveries to go. Last over of the innings coming up. Ali Nasir to bowl that. Wanted to bowl a Yorker. Gets it as a low full toss. That's been played for a single. And now Taimur Ali back on strike. 9 of 6 for him. 5 deliveries to go. 322 on the board.
Absolutely, and that maximum on in the previous over from Taimur, making sure at least they can go past the 330, and my numbers are 331, still 9 runs to get to 331, 49.1 over. Taimur on 9 and Safir Tariq what a knock, 19 balls, 35. A good cameo played by Safir Tariq. Ali Nasir.
Oh, how close was that to the off stump? Whiskers away. Very lucky Taimur Ali to be still out there. That could have easily been the 4th wicket for Ali Nasir. He's made a very good comeback. Given away 55 runs, picked up 3 wickets in his 8.2. Right then, 4 deliveries, 322 on the board. Up against Ali Nasir. Oh, brilliant delivery. Excellent delivery right in the block hole. And that's been played away from the fielder. They're coming back for the second. Will be close. And that's been given out. Bringing in the dive, Taimur Ali. But an excellent throw from the outfield, making sure that they don't let him complete those 2 runs. 1 run will be added to the total, but Taimur Ali will have to walk back. And another wicket goes down for Team Dubai.
Nicely bowled, and there was that backward deep point fielder. Sometimes I feel you need to be a selfish. Safir Tariq should have taken the strike, but going for that second run, Taimur Ali short of crease. Wicket number 5 goes down, 322, 49.2 overs. The new batter, Farooq Mohammad. Improvisation straight away. And scoop shot. Couple of runs off the mark. Mohammad Farooq. 325 for the loss of 6. 2 more deliveries. They need 6 runs for the 331 mark.
2 deliveries, 6 runs. That's what Mudassir Ali reckons. I think they'll be able to hold them below 330. Ali Nasir is bowling a brilliant over. He's getting his Yorkers right, which is one of the things that can probably make life difficult. And now I think he's going to go for that slower delivery on the stumps against Farooq Mohammed. Goes for fuller delivery. That's been played down the ground. And that's been played in the gap. That's running away towards the boundary. Farooq Mohammed is an excellent batsman. And there's a very big smile on Mudassir Ali's face. He's very close to getting to that 331 he predicted. One more delivery to go. What a shot. It was too full from Ali Nasir and it was played in the gap. Quite superbly timed by Farooq Mohammed. 4 runs. Last delivery. All yours, Mudassir Ali.
Couple of runs needed to get to the 331 or a boundary. There you go, play towards the third man region. And what he got was 4 runs, a slide coming in from the backward deep point fielder. An excellent batting display here by Farooq Mohammed. Much needed boundary. 3 deliveries, 10 runs to his name. He enjoyed his short stay, Farooq Mohammed.
Excellent batting at the end, bringing momentum towards Dubai at the end of the innings. It was looking like a very good over from Ali Nasir, but Farooq Mohammed came in, hit 10 runs of 3 deliveries and a sloppy work by the fielder there, allowing that ball to go over the boundary ropes. At the end, Dubai managing to get to 333 runs for the loss of 6 wickets in 50 overs. A superb effort with the bat for Team Dubai, and especially one man who stood tall amongst the rest of the batters, Aryan Lakra. Special mention for him, 147 runs. Let's have a look at the highlights for that innings, how it panned out. 2 openers for Team Dubai were the usual suspects, Aryan Lakra and Ronak Panoli. Starting off well. Ronak Panoli was full of intent there. Did hit some good shots. And made sure that any loose delivery he gets, that will be punished. And he punished them really well. On the other hand, Aryan Lakra took his time initially. That was the wicket. Ali Nasir bowling a good delivery. Aryan Lakra one. Ronak Panoli 1 shot too many. And made a mess of it. Wasi Shah did provide a good partnership, but just couldn't keep going. Loss of concentration and he lost his wicket in the process. Meanwhile, Aryan Lakra, well, what a knock he's played. Absolutely superb. Nilansh Keswani provided some support to him, but just lost his way. But Safir Tariq and Aryan Lakra just made sure they kept going. Fahad Nawaz, the lower middle order coming to the party as well, got some quick runs at the end. Last delivery was hit for a boundary by Farooq Mohammed to post a 333 runs. He allotted 50 overs for Team Dubai. Right, let's dive into a short break, and when we come back, it'll be the run chase for Emirates Blues. Till then, stay tuned and stay locked. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Malik Cricket Stadium for the 5th game of the D50, powered by Fan Code, brought to us by Emirates Cricket. A game where Dubai taking on Emirates Blues. Dubai winning the toss, electing to bat first, got to a mammoth total of 333 runs in their allotted 50 overs. A good knock coming from Aryan Lakra, 147 runs for him, and some of the other batters contributing as well. And now Emirates Blues are on for the run chase. They'll be trying to better that triple three. We're in almost readiness to begin this game. The field being set here. The two batters out there in the middle for Emirates Blues. Looks like Nilansh Keswani will start proceedings for Team Dubai. He'll be coming in from the pavilion end. Two fielders outside the 30-yard circle allowed in the power play. Looks like it's going to be a long off and a deep mid-wicket in place. Nilansh Keswani has the new ball in his hand. The captain Aditya Shetty making sure he gets his troops in the right place. It's going to be Aryan Sharma and Dhruv Prashar to begin proceedings for Emirates Blues. Aryan Sharma taking strike. Starts off with a very good delivery. Right on the stumps there. Nilansh Keswani, that's what he does well. He's got a brilliant in-dipper. Comes in to the right-hander. Has the ability to turn the ball away from the right-hander as well. Doesn't have a slip in place, so he'll probably be relying on those arm balls. Has been played away from the fielder. First runs on the board. Aryan Sharma gets off the mark, and so does Emirates Blues with that single. Joining me in the comm box to take us through to the rest of the game, it's going to be Mudassir Ali. Welcome back. Good evening, Mudassir.
Very good evening, Rashid, and good evening to all of our viewers. What an encounter we are witnessing here between these two young sides. Emirates Blues versus Dubai. Dubai batting first, putting that mammoth total yet again on the board. Back-to-back hundreds for Aryan Lakra and back-to-back 300 above score for the team Dubai. Looking good. Nilansh Keswani, the left-arm orthodox spinner, up against Dhruv Prashar.
Brilliant delivery. Excellent delivery, this one from Nilansh Keswani. Beating Dhruv Prashar all ends up. He was trying to play that for that ball that comes into the right-hander. And just holding its line. Good delivery. Excellent delivery to end the first over. Just one run on the board for Emirates Blues.
Aryan Sharma and Dhruv Prashar. Just a reminder, they have lost their first encounter against Sharjah yesterday. Emirates Blues, and On the other side, Dubai winning against Abu Dhabi, their first encounter posting the 348. Yet again, the team batting first posted 333. It shows the caliber and the talent these lads have. Getting his first game is the left arm fast bowler Yuk Sharma. He has been impressive. The D20, which was played in Dubai Stadium last year.
So certainly very impressive young fast bowler. We'll talk about Yug. He started playing when he was just 9 years old. And he's represented UAE in the under-16 in the West Asia Cup in March this year. And UAE won that cup. And UAE led that. Yug led the UAE attack and ended up being the second highest wicket taker of the tournament. 13 wickets in 5 games. Was also in the reserves for the under-19 team this year. He's played the D20 last October for Dubai. That was his debut tournament, and he got 9 wickets in 5 games in that tournament. And has also represented Dubai in the under-16, under-19 tournaments, in the interstate tournaments. And one of a very good fast bowlers, left-arm fast bowlers to watch out for. He's certainly got that talent, and he's also playing the biggest tournaments, domestic tournaments in UAE.
Starts with a couple of dot deliveries. This time through the offside, just a single. You have a very sharp memory when it comes to the numbers. Always Rashid remembers the exact numbers when it comes to the players. Do you remember the date of your wedding date? Yeah, Rashid?
Well, actually I do. So I'm quite good with numbers, like you said, and you know that fact. It's the names that I have a problem with. But yeah, thank you for the compliment. We've been commentating on games, calling games for quite a while now, and we know the secrets of each other, so we shouldn't just give them away. Meanwhile, good over from Yug so far. Oh, excellent delivery. Just swinging into the right-hander.
But as a commentator, what I feel that you need to do your homework, keeping an eye on the players, and you need to share those details during the match. And when the players go back home and when they look at this match and when they listen to our commentary, this will boost their confidence for sure.
Well, absolutely, and especially the youngsters who are the budding cricketers making their mark in this sport. They should be. Oh, goes for the big drive. That's taking the outside edge. Yug Sharma strikes. First blood drawn. Dhruv Prashar gone for naught. Excellent start. Exactly what the doctor ordered, and excellent catch behind the stumps by Safir Tariq.
Inviting the batter to go big, and late movement and brilliant catch taken by Safir Tariq behind the wickets. Wicket number 1 falls for ECB Blues. It's Dhruv Prashar. Gesture without troubling the scorers. Back in the hut, it's 2 for the loss of 1. Early entry for the captain Alishan Sharifu. Off the mark in his own style, the ball racing towards the fence. Slides come in from the fielder Aditya Shetty. Couple of runs for Alishan and couple of runs for Emirates Blues. This is the right platform for Alishan to score big tonight. 2 gone, 4 for the loss of 1.
Nilansh Keswani continues. He bowled a good first over, just gave away 1 run, put a lot of pressure on Dhruv Prasher. And Yug Sharma got full reward of that bowling he in the previous over, consistently bowling on the outside the off-stump channel. And they're chasing a big total, so they'll have to go for their shots. Oh, meanwhile, excellent delivery once again from Nilansh Keswani, turning that away from the right-hander. That's a new ball and it's turning away. That'll be very encouraging for the spinners of Dubai.
Absolutely, and we haven't seen that much of turn in the first innings, but under the lights with the new ball, he's getting that turn. It clearly shows the amount of talent this left-arm orthodox spinner has. It's not easy to get that turn with the new ball. It's a rare sight here in UAE domestic circuit. Nilansh Keswani bowling with the new ball and getting a turn.
You know, that's a short delivery. Not a good delivery by Nilansh Keswani, and that's been punished. Rightly so by Aryan Sharma, hitting it through the mid-wicket. First boundary coming up for Emirates Blue off the blade of Aryan Sharma.
Just back of length and nicely managed this time. Negotiated on the back foot by Aryan Sharma's the first boundary for Aryan Sharma and for Emirates Blues.
Good comeback, this one by Nilansh Keswani. Right on the stumps and defended well by Aryan Sharma. They'll have to stitch a partnership. He's got his captain at the other end, Alishan Sharaf, who's very talented, very promising. Good delivery. Excellent delivery. Past the arm ball to end the over. Third over comes to an end. 4 runs coming off it. Emirates Blues 8 for the loss of 1.
Yug Sharma to continue. And what a delivery. He bowled in the first over to get rid of Dhruv Parashar, and full marks should be given to the wicket keeper as well. Was brilliant behind the stumps. Safir Tariq. 3 overs, 8 for the loss of 1. Dancing down the track. And finds the boundary towards the cow corner. It's Alishan Sharafu, the captain of Emirates Blues. He always bats with that positive and approach, aggressive batter, especially in the power play, taking the full advantage of the field, dancing down the track and finds the boundary, Alishan.
Excellent batting this from the captain. 6 runs of 2 deliveries for him. Yug Sharma now needs to make a good comeback. He's an excellent bowler. We've spoken about Alishan Shafu in quite detail. Well, that's been played well. through the gap, and that's running away for another boundary. Excellent shot, making full use of this power play, coming down the track and converting that ball into a half volley, hitting it through covers. Back-to-back boundaries for Alishan Sharfu and Emirates Blues.
Putting that extra pressure on the bowler. Loves to use his feet against the fast bowlers. Alishan Sharfu through the offside. Always in control. Back-to-back boundaries. 16 for the loss of 1.
Now he's trying to put pressure on the youngster. Meanwhile, Yug Sharma, he needs to make a good comeback here. He's picked up a wicket. Oh, excellent delivery. Good delivery. But was in the gap, and dive coming in from the captain Aditya Shetty, leading from the front, allowing only a single on that occasion.
This is what I like from the youngster, putting that extra effort. It was nicely played in the gap, but the dive coming in from Aditya Shetty and saving 3 runs for his team. Such a lovely tournament and some extraordinary talent we are witnessing here. The man on screen is Aryan Lakra, who got that 147 in the first innings of this match.
Excellent delivery. This one played straight to the captain. No chance of a run. Dot ball. Yes. Good delivery right on the stumps. They're going for that quick single chance. Aryan Lakra doesn't get the direct hit. Would have been close though. One more run added to the total. Now they're taking some risks here, Emirates Blues.
Have you noticed here, Rashid? The quick run has been taken by Aryan Sharma. He was going to the danger end, and he has improved his fitness as well. He has been with the ECB camp, and full marks should be given to the management working on this lad. He's a backup wicket keeper in UAE side for Vritti Arvind.
Dances down the track once again. Alishan Sharfu hits it through the gap, and that'll run away towards the boundary. He's dealing in boundaries here. Off to a brisk start after losing that first wicket. Excellent over coming to an end. 14 runs coming off it. 4 done, 22 for the loss of 1. Keswani to continue. Oh, that's a good delivery, upish, but just bouncing in front of Aryan Lakra. Could have been a chance there. Very lucky Aryan Sharma. And a good delivery coming in from Nilanj Keswani. He's getting the ball to turn. A new ball to turn is always a very good sign for the spinners. As soon as that shine is going away, it's going to be very difficult for the batters to play those aggressive shots. Meanwhile, he'll be up against Alishan Sharfu. These two have played a lot of cricket together. He'll be very watchful against him. One more run added to the total then.
4.3 overs, 25 for the loss of 1. Keeping it tight, Nilansh Keswani up against Alishan Sharafu. Clever piece of bowling. Just pulling the length back and bowling away from the right-hand batter Nilansh Keswani. Not greedy to give that flight and look for the wicket. He knows the importance of his overs in the power play.
Absolutely. And these two have played a lot of cricket together. They know their strengths and weaknesses. Nilansh Keswani not giving it pace on those last two deliveries. Now he's bowled a couple of dot balls. That'll get Alishan a little itchy here. He'll have to be composed. You don't want to lose your wicket here. Excellent bowling once again. Beautiful delivery to end the over. 5 overs done, 25 for the loss of 1. Now this is an interesting move from Dubai. They're continuing with Yug Sharma, who went for quite a few runs in his last over. He's bowling to Aryan Sharma. Beautiful delivery, taking it away from the right-hander. He's got that lovely in-swinger, Yug Sharma has. When he bowls it to the right-handers, he surprises them. Can swing the ball a long way. Very talented, very composed. He's got a good rhythm. And once again, excellent delivery. I'll ask you a question here, Mudassir. Who do you think his bowling action resembles? Have a close look at Yug Sharma's bowling action and tell me. He's an international player, a fast bowler as well. So, over to you.
Let me have a close look at his action, Rashid. We just told you about the action, right? Nice looking shot, back of line delivery, waited in the crease and dispatched over the mid-on fielder Aryan Sharma, getting that boundary.
Not a very good delivery coming in from Yug Sharma, and Aryan Sharma waited for that. Didn't get it from the middle of the bat, was at the toe end probably, and but still had enough legs to take it over the boundary rope. 4 more runs added to the total.
I think the side action and the way he releases his right hand without bending and the run-up, if I'm not wrong, he resembles like the great Michelle Johnson, the fast bowler of Australia.
Meanwhile, Ronak Panoli, what have you done? What have you done? That was a chance there. The ball was traveling, but you're standing at the point position. You are supposedly... That should have been taken. Easy, should have been easy catch. Oh, man. These are the kind of chances that you need to take at this level. Ronak Panoli roping that chance and dropping Aryan Sharma on 13. How costly would that prove to be? We'll just have to wait and watch.
Absolutely, and an easy chance has been put on by Ronak Panoli, the two of Alishan Sharafu, the danger man, survives. I think it was Aryan Sharma who was on the strike, and he was dropped by Ronak Panoli. He doesn't have that pace, Yuk Sharma, but look at that line and length. He's not trying out too many things, bowling it simple and troubling the batters. Yes, he has gone for some runs. Alishan Sharafu, especially getting those two boundaries in his previous over, and now Aryan Sharma. But still early days for Yuk Sharma. He's into that learning process.
Absolutely. Now, I think against Alishan Sharfu, because he's using his feet, he can try to bowl a slower delivery, get him to beat that. Meanwhile, he's opted to go for that fuller delivery outside the line of off stump, a Yorker leg delivery in the block hole. Dug out well by Alishan to end this over with a dot ball. 6 overs done. Good over coming to an end. 30 on the board for the loss of 1. Nilanj Keswani to continue. That's a good delivery. Excellent delivery to start off with. Aryan Sharma has been dropped on 13. I'll just be very careful there. On the pads, this has been clipped towards square leg. They'll take a couple of easy runs. Goes for the arm ball. Plays it straight to the fielder there. No chance of a run. Aryan Sharma, 16 of 22. Meanwhile, his captain Alishan Sharafu at the other end, 16 of 10 deliveries. This has been a brisk start for Emirates Blues. Although they've lost that first wicket, they made sure they make a good comeback. That's been drilled down the ground towards long off. Will be an easy single. Heather Wasi Shah, the fielder. It's very quick in the field. Good delivery once again, slower in the air. So he's got a different game plan against Alishan Sharafu, Nilanj Keswani. Doesn't bowl the arm balls to him, bowls it slower in the air and pulls the length back slightly. Once again, good delivery right on the stumps. No chance of a run there. Some friendly banter going on in the middle. These two have played a lot of cricket together. Meanwhile, end of over number 7. Good over coming in from Nilanj Keswani. Just 3 runs off it. 33 for the loss of 1, Emirates Blues. Change in bowling then. It's going to be the Centurion from the first innings, Aryan Lakra, to come in. Got 147 runs. What a knock this man played. Back-to-back hundreds. First, that's the record now in the Emirates D50. Never seen a player get back-to-back hundreds. He's bowling some good lines here. That's been driven down the ground towards long off by Aryan Sharma. Another single will be added to the total. Now I feel this game depends upon how Alishan Sharfu plays for Emirates Blues. If Dubai can manage to pick up his wicket early, I think that will put a lot of pressure on the youngsters. And meanwhile, for Emirates Blues' sake, if he gets going, then Dubai will have a difficult task on their hands. Has been clipped wide of the fine leg fielder, and they'll pick up an easy single. Dealing in singles now, Alishan Sharfu has been very watchful against the spinners. He's enjoyed pace. Luke Sharma did go for some runs, picked up a wicket as well. Created that chance, but that was dropped by Ronak Panoli at point. Aryan Sharma was on 13 then. He's managed to add a few runs to the total. Meanwhile, Aryan Lakra, that's officially played over mid-on, and that'll run away towards the boundary. 2 full on that occasion from Aryan Lakra. And Aryan Sharma, all he had to do was beat that fielder at mid-on. He did that quite easily at the end. Gets it from the middle of the bat. No chance for the fielder at mid-on. 4 more runs added to the total. 6 runs given away in 4 deliveries in this first over from Aryan Lakra. Went to the 8th over. And Emirates Blues are chasing a total of 334. That huge total was set up thanks to Aryan Lakra getting to 147 runs. Very unlucky to get out. Meanwhile, a couple of deliveries to go in the 8th over. 39 for the loss of 1, Emirates Blues. Aryan Sharma, 22 of 27. Alishan Sharfu, 17 of 13. 2 full once again. I think Aryan Lakra needs to pull his lengths back. He's bowling tad full. Probably trying to get that in-dipping swing he gets with the new ball. Now that's a better delivery. Excellent delivery to end the over. End of the 8th over. First one for Aryan Lakra went for 6 runs. 39 for the loss of 1 after 8. Starts off with a short ball. Nilansh Keswani gets that away. Alishan Sharfu towards the cover boundary. Easy pickings that. All he had to do was beat the fielders inside the circle. This is a lightning quick outfield here at the Malik Cricket Stadium in Ajman. Easily done. Excellent shot. Superb timing. 4 runs for Alishan Sharafu. Good follow-up delivery by Nilansh Keswani. Getting the ball to turn away from Alishan Sharafu. Goes for the good big drive. Excellent bit of fielding there by Aryan Lakra. He's an excellent fielder. Back-to-back dot balls. Brilliant delivery once again. The arm ball coming in. And very watchfully played by Alishan Sharafu. He knows all his tricks and tips and tricks. They played a lot of cricket together. Short delivery once again, but this time it's played straight to the fielder. No chance of a run. Aryan Lakra back into the attack. Bowls the first good delivery in now. They pick up a single on the second one. 45 for the loss of one after 9.2. They've managed to stitch a partnership together, Aryan Sharma and Alishan Sharafu. They need to keep going for Emirates Blues' sake. Meanwhile, Dubai would be looking to break this partnership as soon as possible, especially get the wicket of Alishan Sharafu. That's not a good delivery. Low full toss, but quite lucky there. It's been played straight to the fielder, but they'll pick up a single. Beautiful bowling this from Aryan Lakra. Back-to-back dot balls coming in. End of over number 10. 46 for the loss of 1, Emirates Blues. Change the bowling from the pavilion, and Surya Satish gets the ball in his hand. He'll be coming to bowl to Aryan Sharma, who's on 23 of 30. Alishan Sharfu, 23 of 24. Comes in, bowls a good delivery. Play to backward point. Fahad Nawaz cleans up, no chance of a run. Starts off a good delivery. Very watchful there, Aryan Sharma. He's been batting well, Aryan Sharma. Remember, he was dropped at 13 by Ronak Panoli at point. He wouldn't be very happy with that effort. Meanwhile, drop and run, quick single taken. Alishan Sharfu is a very quick runner between the wickets. And he'll keep doing that all day long. .47 on the board for the loss of 1 after 10.2 overs for Emirates Blues. He lost an early wicket in the form of Dhruv Prashar, was caught behind the bowling of Yug Sharma. Meanwhile, that's an excellent delivery. Surprising Alishan Sharafu. Defends it back to the bowler. Very watchful there. He'll need to be very vigilant. This game, I feel, depends on how Alishan Sharafu bats. If he gets a big total on the board, he stays at the crease. That'll be troubling for Dubai. Meanwhile, another good delivery. Back-to-back dot balls coming in for Surya Satish. He's bowled a superb over so far. Alishan Sharfu normally likes to go after the faster bowlers. Likes to come down the track. On this occasion, he's been put on his crease. Plays it to the cover sweeper. They'll pick up a single. Now he's changed gears here. I feel he's looking like he'd want to play the 50 overs. And that's the right approach. One more delivery to go in the 11th over. 48 on the board. Aryan Sharma, 24 of 32. Alishan Sharafu, 24 of 27. 2 runs given away by Surya Satish in this over. This has been a good over. One more delivery to go. Well, that's a good delivery. Excellent delivery. That's been played down the ground. We'll pick up a single to end the over. End of over number 11. 49 for the loss of 1, Emirates Blues. Aryan Lakra to continue. That's been played straight to the fielder. No chance of a run. Good effort. Aditya Shetty. He's standing quite close there. Not allowing them to pick up quick singles. Oh, that's a good delivery. Excellent delivery. Gets the inside edge. Very lucky there, Aryan Sharma once again. That's a good over under progress by Aryan Lakra. Good delivery once again. Plays it back to the bowler. Aryan Lakra cramping up there. Not very surprising for me. This man has played a lot of cricket in the last few weeks or so. Got 147 runs today. Got 100 a couple of days ago as well. Very athletic, very fit, Aryan Lakra. Well, that's a good delivery, but unable to field it on off his own bowling. They'll pick up a single. Now it's very important for Dubai to manage the workload of somebody like Aryan Lakra, because they've got a game tomorrow as well. They'll be up against Ajman. Emirates Blues getting to their 50 with that single. 11.4 overs. Meanwhile, very watchfully played by Alishan Sharafu. He's changed gears. Was very aggressive in the power play. Got a few boundaries as well. And now, since the power play overs have been done, he's become very watchful, especially against the spinners. Last delivery of the 12th over then. That's been played straight to point. Fahd Nawaz does well. Dot ball 2 in the over. 12 done. 50 for the loss of 1. Surya Satish starts off with a good delivery. Dot ball. They put in a good partnership here, Aryan Shah and Ali Shan. Meanwhile, Dubai on the lookout for another wicket here. That's a good delivery, excellent delivery. He was just a hint of away movement there. Off the seam, it seems. But I haven't seen that throughout the day for Emirates Blues. But under lights, the ball swinging a little, seaming a little as well. Goes to the big shot. That's connected well over mid-off. One bounce and into the boundary ropes. That was a good shot. Touch full there by Surya Satish. And, easy pickings there for Aryan Sharma. Just had to clear the mid-off fielder. Did that with quite an ease. 54 for the loss of 1 after 12.3. That's a good shot. Chase for the cover sweeper, does well. Nilanj Keswani there. They'll pick up a couple of runs. Short delivery, and that's been pulled towards the cow corner. 4 more runs to end the over. Good over coming in for the Emirates Blues. 10 runs off it. 13 done, 60 for the loss of 1. Farooq Mohammad comes into the attack. First signs of leg spin for Dubai. They've got 2 leg spinners in there playing 11. Farooq Mohammad and Aditya Shetty, the captain. Slip in place. Ronak Panoli at the slip cordon. Bowls it wide outside off stump, and once again driven straight to Fahad Nawaz at covers. Back-to-back dot balls. Now he's bowling a little wide here, I feel, Farooq Mohammad. He needs to come closer to the off stump. Oh, that's a good delivery. Excellent delivery. That's been played down the ground for a single. But that's a better delivery. He just needs to pull his length back a little bit. We know leg spinners are rhythm bowlers. Once he gets into rhythm, it can become very dangerous for Emirates Blues. Meanwhile, we see a towel out there. Means there might be some dew coming in. 2 more deliveries to go in this over then. That's a better delivery. 2 full, but excellent bit of fielding. These youngsters are amazing in the field. Fahad Nawaz is a very good fielder, very fragile, very athletic. Puts in the dive and saves some runs for his team. One more delivery to go in the 14th over. 62 for the loss of one. Emirates Blues. Better delivery. Excellent delivery once again. Look at that effort. Taimur Ali on that occasion. Overrunning that. That ball was turning away from him. He slipped. But does well at the end. Dot ball to end the over. 14 done. 62 for the loss of one. Emirates Blues. Good delivery there from Surya Satish. That got stuck in the wicket there. Starts off with the dot ball. Goes to the big shot. That's up in the air. Just away from the fielder. That's good. Good bowling by Surya Satish. Surprising Aryan Sharma with a little bit of more pace. Bent his back on that one. They cross through for a single. Well, that's a no ball. And they offer a quick single. That's not very good from Surya Satish. He'll have to be very watchful here. Free hit coming up then for Aryan Sharma. Goes to the big shot. Doesn't connect all that well. I'll go to Nilanj Keswani. No damage done on the free hit. Then only a single taken. 66 for 1 after 14.3. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just taking off from the turf there. But they go for a quick single. That's been drilled towards the cover sweeper. Nilanj Keswani cleans that up. They'll pick up a single. One more run added to the total. Dealing in singles here. The boundaries have certainly dried up for Emirates Blues. Courtesy some good bowling by Surya Satish and Farooq Momand. Just have to wait and watch when Aditya Shetty comes into bowl, the other premier leg spinner for Team Dubai. The two right-handers on strike. I think that will be not very far away. Or takes the outside edge. That's running away towards the boundary. Not very convincing, but Ali Shan will take that. Welcome boundary for Emirates Blues. And that over with the boundary. 15 done. 72 for the loss of 1, Emirates Blues. That's a good delivery. Right on the money, defended well by Aryansh. He's on 31 of 35. Beg your pardon, that's Ali Shan who's on 31 of 35. Aryan Sharma is on 40 of 50 deliveries. Came in to open the innings. Goes for that sweep. That's connected well. Running away towards the boundary. Chase for the fielder. He'll just be a mere spectator there. Good shot. Playing it against the turn. I think Farooq Mohammad and Team Dubai wouldn't mind that. They would rather be very optimistic of getting a top edge. Risky shot coming in for Aryan Sharma, but that's paid full dividend to him. 4 more runs added to the total. 76 for the loss of 1. And now towels are out. Seems like there is some dew. And that'll be troubling signs for Team Dubai. Meanwhile, that's cut and cut away from the point fielder. Running away towards the boundary. Fielder gives it a chase. Does well there, Rahul Bhatia. Saves a certain boundary. Nonetheless, they pick up a couple of runs. 2 more runs added to the total. Then they're on the move now. They've stepped on the gas. Aryan Sharma and Alishan Sharafu. 6 runs so far of the first 3 deliveries. Farooq Mohammad needs to make a good comeback here. He needs to bowl consistently in one spot. That's a short delivery, but straight to the fielder. Excellent work in the field. Aditya Shetty, the captain, leading from front. Puts in a dive to save a certain boundary. A tad short there, Farooq Mohammad. Doesn't look in full rhythm to me. As a leg spinner, you need to be in rhythm. You need to be bowling consistently in one area. Oh, that's a better delivery, but it's been drilled down the ground towards wide long off. Haider Wasi Shah does the clean up, but Alishan Sharafu is very quick between the wickets. He manages to pick up a couple of runs. Now Farooq Mohammad, that's been his problem throughout the day. I think since he started bowling, this is his second over. He hasn't been able to get into rhythm. He's been either too full, too wide, or he's been too short. Not getting that right spot so far. But I think Aditya Shetty has a lot of faith in him. He'll probably allow him to bowl a couple more overs. Googly comes in. Has been read well by Aryan Sharma. Guided towards deep third. And yet again, they come back for a couple of runs. 2 more runs to end the over then. 10 runs coming off it. Good over for Emirates Blues. 16 done, 82 for the loss of 1.
16 overs, 82 for the loss of 1. Aditya Shetty, the captain, comes in. The leg break. Magician, youngster. It was in 2020. The first time we have seen this lad playing for ECB team in D10 format. Loud appeal, inside edge. Was it on his toe and then into the hands of wicketkeeper? But Akbar Khan not convinced, asking whether they have the review system here. Unfortunately, no. Hitting the back heel. In fact, the toe of the front leg of Alishan Sharfu then into the hands of wicketkeeper. A close call. Both the wicketkeeper and bowler were so convinced. But what matters for the decision of Akbar Ali Khan? Brilliant shot. Sweeps, comes out. Glorious shot coming from the blade of Alishan Sharfu, going down on one knee and placed into the gap. No chance for the fielder. A quick lightning outfield helping Alishan and ECB to fetch a boundary. A valiant effort by the fielder in the deep. Now, the good thing, a partnership flourishing between these two in quick time, maintaining that run rate of 5 runs per over. The bowling has been a bit concerned if you talk about Dubai team after posting that 333 on the board. They managed to get that early wicket of Dhruv Parashar. Then on 13, they dropped Aryan Sharma. Now he's batting on 50. In the first innings, we have seen Aryan Lakra has been dropped on 65 by Dhruv Parashar. He went on to make 147. Way outside the off stump, and straight away he knows Aditya Shetty, looking at the umpire, and rightly called a wide. Now slowly, and they're building that pressure on the bowler. They need to be patient here, the bowling team. Wait for the batter to make the mistake. But as of now, they're dictating the terms. Alishan Sharfu and Aryan Sharma. An excellent work at short mid-wicket by the fielder. Rightly sent back by Aryan Sharma. What a partnership between these two youngsters. Alishan Sharfu and Aryan Sharma. 50 to his name, Sharma, and 35 for the captain, Alishan Sharfu, of 39 balls. Single. 17 gone, 88 for the loss of 1. Two leggies bowling in tandem, Farooq Mohammad and Aditya Shetty. Due factor coming into play. As we could not see that extra turn so far in this innings. Initially with the new ball, Ilansh Keswani got the turn, but as the match is progressing, they are finding it hard to grip the spinners. Farooq Mohammad negotiating nicely here. Aryan Sharma on the back foot. Desperately looking for the breakthrough, Farooq. Yet again, dealing in singles, they know the importance of this partnership. Both Aryan Sharma and Alishan Sharfu, they have spent quite some time on the surface of getting those easy runs and timely boundaries hit by these two batters, chasing a mammoth total of 334. Looks in control, but it will be a long journey for these two batters. Down the ground, bottom hand player Aryan Sharma getting that single. Apart from one or two loose shots from Aryan Sharma, he looks to be in control tonight. Better, very watchful. The captain, Sharafu, not at all in a hurry, dealing in singles. These are the crucial over for both the teams. They need to capitalize here, these two batters, wherein the bowling team desperately looking for that breakthrough. Farooq Mohammad into his third over, 17 for no wicket to his name as of now. On the back foot, cuts hard, the ball racing towards the fence, no chance for Rahul Bhatia. Perfect timing and placement from the young Aryan Sharma ends the over with a flourish. 9 runs have been conceded, 18 overs, 97 for the loss of 1. It's time for the drinks break. We are back live from Malik Cricket Ground in Ajman. Emirates D50 match being played between Dubai and Emirates Blues, chasing the 334. It's 97 for the loss of one after 18 overs. We are back after that short brings a break. Can that break will bring us relief for Dubai bowlers, as we have seen n number of times that lapse of concentration after the break for the batters, and this is the time the bowler likes to take that advantage and pick up a wicket here. '98. Ali Shan moves into 40s. Aryan Sharma on 56. How well these two batters are negotiating against the spinners. It has been a tough night so far for the spinners. The dew factor coming into play. They're finding it hard to grip the ball and get the turn, both the leggy. This has been the problem of Aditya Shetty, bowling away from the right-hander batters, and full advantage taken. Couple of runs added to the total. With those couple of runs, 100 comes up for Emirates Blues in 18.3 overs for the loss of one wicket. It's a long journey for these two batters. It won't be easy. They need to be very calm and composed. There you go. We're talking about patience. Very next delivery, nicely defended, not at all in a hurry. He knows when to shift the gear. Alishan Sharfu, 42 of 47 balls, and alongside him is Aryan Sharma, who is batting beautifully. Just losing his shape here, Alishan Sharfu. Luckily for him, the ball not hitting the stumps, an inside edge going between the wicket keeper. Just a single. Not at all in trouble, not getting it right. The leg break bowler. Just they are waiting for the batter to make a mistake. 19 gone, 102 for the loss of one. No turn, nothing. Hama, उम्रा का है वो? हाँ तो तुम्हारे दिखने पड़े नहीं. हाँ हाँ, 8 विकेट थे. हाँ फिर अटेंशन वो मैंने अब क्योंकि फिर वो रेट पढ़ रहे थे तो मैं बोला कर दो बोल के बोला. अच्छा करता हूँ, मैं अभी करता हूँ सर, ओवर कैच करता हूँ. 19 overs, 102 for the loss of one. Not sure why they are asking Aryan Lakra to wait for some time, both the umpires. I think just wanted to make sure he was out of the field for few overs, and then want to make sure the time and the overs that he is in the field after that break Aryan Lakra. Straight away, he cannot bowl. Now the experience comes into play. Asif Iqbal and Akbar Khan. And they have taken the ball from him rightly. Excellent job done by these two on-field umpires. Very sharp. Noting down everything. And it will be Farooq Momin to continue. Played in the gap. Just a single. They're struggling. Clearly the bowlers are struggling to grip the ball. The dew factor coming into play. Yet again on the back foot, and with that single, 100 runs partnership comes up for Aryan Sharma and Alishan Sharfu, complementing each other very well throughout this innings. They were in trouble after losing Dhruv Parashar a bit early. Then came in Captain Alishan Sharfu, and seeing the captain, there is boost in the confidence for Aryan Sharma. On the back foot, hit hard, straight towards the extra cover fielder, Aryan Lakra. Not at all in a hurry, these two youngsters. Shows the maturity level they have, Aryan and Alishan Sharfu. Loud appeal, misses the line, and straight away the finger goes up. Took some time. Asif Iqbal, a breakthrough at last, coming in, wanted to sweep, misses the line completely. It's a Farooq Momin, the rescue ranger for Dubai, getting rid of the informed batter Aryan Sharma. A brilliant partnership comes to an end with a loose shot. Was not in control, not at all happy, bit frustrated the way he played that shot. Aryan Sharma, sigh of relief for Dubai. The man, the leggy Farooq Momin. This over was supposed to be bowled by Aryan Lakra. The umpires taking away the ball from him, noting the time. He was out of the field and asked Aditya Shetty that he cannot bowl, and straight away Aditya Shetty asked Farooq Momin to continue, and there you go. The partnership has been broken by Farooq Momin. It's 105 for the loss of 2. So the new batter is left hand Ethan D'Souza. He was a regular with Abu Dhabi team in the previous D series. Now switching the team, Ethan D'Souza. It will be interesting to watch the replay of the previous wicket. So it's 20 overs gone, 105 for the loss of 2. So now it won't be easy for Alishan Sharfu. He has lost his partner who was belting the bowlers, who was scoring those runs alongside him. Now he needs to build that partnership yet again with the left-hand batter Ethan D'Souza. Continues Aditya Shetty. Cut hard, but excellent work by Aryan Lakra. Now this is the right time. They need to build that pressure here, not to give away easy runs, especially to Alishan Sharfu. Thought of a single. No chance of that. Not at all interested. Ethan D'Souza straight away, he said, I'm not coming for that single. He even did not move an inch from his crease. Ethan D'Souza. Running between the wickets will be key. Swept hard. Excellent effort from Fahad Nawaz. It was going above him. Tried his best. Survives Alishan Sharfu. He was not at all in control. Played a bit early. A googly. Taking the top edge, and look at that effort. Excellent effort put in by Fahad Nawaz. Youngsters have been brilliant throughout the day. And now it was a turn of Fahad Nawaz, trying to go for that reverse cup catch. Survives Alishan Sharfu. Decent over, just 4 runs. 21 gone, 109 for the loss of 2. Twenty-one overs, 109 for the loss of 2. Now there's a change in the plan for Aditya Shetty. Farooq Mohammad was a bit expensive, but he got that breakthrough and showing and keeping trust and faith in Farooq Mohammad. The captain gives him the ball to bowl this over, and Ethan D'Souza finds the boundary. Just back of line delivery, goes back on deep in the crease and behind the square. A boundary, a much needed boundary from the blade of Ethan D'Souza. The first boundary for Ethan. 113 for the loss of 2. 21.2 overs. Has been regular with Abu Dhabi team in the previous editions of D series. Now switching his team, playing for ECB Blues. Goes on the back foot, targeted toward the cow corner, a maximum. An easy picking for Ethan D'Souza. The little man goes big. Now he's in trouble. Farooq Mohammad just struggling against the left-hand batter. Shift of gears for Ethan D'Souza. A boundary, then a dot delivery, then a maximum. A bit expensive over. quickly moves to 11 of 7 deliveries. Very strong towards the leg, Ethan D'Souza. And how quickly he shifted his gear. As the match is progressing, the dew factor comes into play and they're finding it hard to grip the ball. The leg break bowler, Farooq Mohammed. The approach has been excellent by the batters of ECB Blues, chasing that mammoth total of 334. They're 119 for 222, second over in progress. Let it go. You have got those runs. Now it's time to be sensible. And good to see Alishan Sharfu. He's a bit relaxed and calm throughout the innings. What was he doing, the fielder, the captain Aditya Shetty? A dot delivery, a bit expensive over comes to an end. 22 gone, 119 for the loss of 2. Shetty continues. He offered, what was that? On the back foot, played straight towards Aditya Shetty. We were talking about Alishan Sharfu, the way he was batting. He was so patient. Went on the back foot, wanted to play towards the long off region. Was not in control and played straight towards Aditya Shetty. Big wicket. Both the leggies getting the reward. First it was Farooq Mohammed getting better of Aryan Sharma. Now it's time for captain to strike. Getting Alishan Sharfu on 48. An easy cotton ball dismissal. 119 for the loss of 3. What a funny old game. Excellent deliveries, going for runs, and poor deliveries, fetching them the wicket. This has been the story lately for Dubai, these 2 wickets. Nothing special about those deliveries. It was all about the poor shot selection by Aryan Sharma, then by the captain Alishan Sharfu, getting those 2 wickets at the right time. Now they would like to build that pressure on these two new batters. Ethan has been joined by Yin. Better piece of bowling. Got those 2 wickets. Bowl those dot deliveries. Let the batter try something different, and you can create the chance. Aditya Shetty, 17 runs, wicket to his name. The last delivery of his fourth over, brilliant delivery, straight into the hands of wicket keeper, and successful over, a wicket to his name. That too of Alishan Sharfu. 23 gone, 120 for the loss of 3. Taking time now, both the batters, Yin and Ethan. What a comeback by Dubai, especially in this innings. They batted brilliantly. They were struggling to find those wickets. But a loose shot by Aryan Sharma, just opening that window for Dubai bowlers. And in the next over, Aditya Shetty getting better of Alishan Sharafu. Trying to bowl away from the left-hand batter, just misses the line. Wide has been called. But now things look in control of Dubai. Yet again, goes on the back foot. Look at the timing and placement. This time it's Ethan D'Souza, very strong towards the legs, generating that power and putting towards the cow corner. Getting better of Farooq Mohammed. His previous over, he got a 4 and a maximum against Farooq Mohammed. Yet again, a back of length delivery and easy picking continues to find the boundary. Ethan D'Souza, 127 for the loss of 3. Last delivery of the 24th over. Very watchful. Sensible piece of batting. Just a single, 24 gone. 128 for the loss of 3. Excellent effort coming from Nilansh Keswani, certainly saving couple of runs for his team. But what a good looking shot from the blade of Yayin. Right and left hand combination for Emirates Blues. 131 for the loss of 3. Still 203 runs needed in 154 deliveries. Wickets are key for Emirates Blues after losing those back-to-back quick wickets of Aryan Sharma and Alishan Sharfu. They need to build a partnership here, Yayin and Ethan. The plan is simple. Just bowl towards the off stump of the right-hand batter, and they have that packed offside field, point gully, deep extra cover, and a short extra cover. And a long off. This is a packed offside field for the right-handed Yayin. Aditya Shetty, 20, and a wicket to his name. Yet again, a fuller delivery, ball towards the off stump. He tried his best, the fielder, but unable to stop that single. It was Farooq Mohan, one of the best fielders and the safe hands in this lineup of Dubai team. There you go, on the back foot towards the corner. There was a protection in the deep, going for that second run, chance for the run out, but a wayward throw, helping Ethan D'Souza to complete his second run. Excellent running between the wickets by these two young lads. 6 runs has been conceded in this over by Aditya Shetty. 25 overs gone. 134 for the loss of 3. Aryan Lakra, 3 overs, 9 runs. Back into the attack. Spinners doing a good job for Dubai, keeping things simple and tight. It's a Yayin on strike against Lakra. The required run rate almost 8 runs per over from here. Getting that awkward bounce, Aryan Lakra just surprising the batter Ethan. What a tournament this lad is having. He has batted brilliantly. 200s to his name in 2 games. Looking for some wickets. Aryan Lakra, current UAE player. Want to make sure to get these 2 points. Now they are in control. It will be back-to-back wins if they go on to win this encounter against Emirates Blues. Played inside out. It will be just a single. 3 runs in this over conceded by Aryan Lakra. 26 gone, 137 for the loss of 3. Look at the timing. On the back foot goes Yayin, and excellent timing and placement. Though it has yielded just a single, but he played that with lot of control. Busy behind the stump, Safir Tariq, what a cameo he has played in the first innings, scoring those quick 30-odd runs for his team and taken that excellent catch to get rid of Dhruv Parasha, a regular with the Dubai team. Safir Tariq making sure the fielders are at the right position. Very sharp, very keen, always involved in the game, Safir Tariq. Risk comes into play. Mid-off, up in the circle, and ball races towards the fence. No stopping. A much needed boundary. Excellent piece of timing. Ethan D'Souza continues to find the gaps. Races to 24 of 18 deliveries, 142 for the loss of 3. No chance for Taimur. There you go, a boundary, then a single. We're talking that he's very strong towards his legs, but what an excellent timing through the offside. A couple of deliveries ago, fetching that boundary. Ethan D'Souza. Always good to see these youngsters getting a chance and performing well for their respective teams. This tournament will boost their confidence. These broadcast matches regularly here in UAE, helping these youngsters to showcase their talent, and they'll get used to this broadcast matches, and it will help them in their future. As we have seen Ayan Afzal Khan, who used to play these live matches here in UAE, now getting a chance for UAE national side. He has been regular since last year when he made his debut against Bangladesh in a T20 international encounter in Dubai. He's just 17 years old, but he has won some matches with his batting and bowling. And yet again, a back offline delivery goes behind the square. A bit expensive over by Aditya Shetty. It's not in control, but manages to put in the safe area behind the square. 11 runs in this over from the captain Aditya Shetty. A glorious drive, then the power generating shot behind the square by Ethan. Moves to 29 of 20 balls after losing captain Alishan Sharfu. The bulk of the scoring has been done by Ethan D'Souza, 148 for the loss of 3. Last delivery of the 27th over, Aditya Shetty taking his time to set up the field. Swept hard. This time there's a protection in the deep. It will be just a single. So 12 runs. The 27th over bowled by Aditya Shetty. It's 149 for the loss of 3. Six overs, 35. A wicket to Aditya Shetty. He was expensive in the previous over. Aryan Lakra continues and starts with a wide delivery. A good looking partnership between Yayin and Ethan. Early days for them in this innings. Using the wrist. A fumble by the fielder Aditya Shetty, resulting in 3 runs. Not happy Aryan Lakra. Just rushing on the ball, not in control, slipping because of the dew factor, and full advantage taken by these two batters. 150 comes up for Emirates Blues for the loss of 3. width offered, nicely played. Yet again, couple of runs for Ethan and Yayin. Slowly the runs are flowing from the blade of these two batters. Previous over, getting 12 runs. And now, so far 6 runs in this over. Couple of more deliveries left in this over of Aryan Lakra. Nicely played, very watchful. The basics are right, they're in place. If you talk about the batting of these youngsters coming behind the ball, showing the full face of the blade, taking those singles and excellent running between the wickets and those odd boundaries so far in this innings of Ethan. Small partnership flourishing between these two at the right time and getting those runs in quick time. So back-to-back dot deliveries, 28 gone, 157 for the loss of 3.
Ronak Panoli comes into the attack, gets a thick outside edge, and that's run away towards the deep third. They pick up a couple of runs. That was slightly wide from Ronak. 159 for the loss of 3 in 28.1 overs. Ethan D'Souza 38 of 25. Yayan slightly new to the crease. 20 deliveries for his 11 runs. That's a good delivery, tossing it up, enticing the left-hander to go for the big drive. Goes for the sweep, straight to the field, Aryan Lakra. No chance of a run there. That was way outside the off stump. Dive coming in from the young Fahd Nawaz. Putting his body on the line and serving a few runs for the team. 160 for the loss of 3. Now 174 more runs required in 128 deliveries. Required run rate 8.14. This is where Dubai can put in a lot of pressure on these two youngsters and increase that required run rate to go above 10 runs and over, forcing them to play those big shots. MS Blues still have quite a bit of batting to come in. Uday Suri, Yash Sabnani, Ali Nasir, Sanchit Sharma. Meanwhile, end of a good over by Ronak Panoli, just 4 coming off it. 29 overs done, 161 for the loss of 3. Seven bowlers used so far by Team Dubai. Yug Sharma picking up a wicket, Farooq Mohammad and Aditya Shetty getting a wicket as well. And now they've given away just 4 extras. This is good controlled, disciplined bowling by Team Dubai. 161 for the loss of 3. 29 overs have been bowled. 21 more to go, 126 deliveries and 173 runs required with 7 wickets in hand. Required run rate of 8.24. Ethan D'Souza and Yayan Kiran Rai, the 2 batters still out there. Aryan Lakra bowls a good delivery, very close to the off stump, and that's been played towards point. No chance of a run. Dubai needs to keep mounting that pressure. Don't allow them to score too many runs. Oh, beautiful delivery. Excellent delivery by the youngster, Aryan Lakra. He's bowled 5.2 overs, given away just 20 runs. Very unlucky, not in the wickets column. But that can easily change. Once again, good delivery. Putting pressure on the young Yayan Kiran Rai, who's faced 23 deliveries. Trying to set himself in. Yayan just guides that towards point. No chance of a run. Heather Wasi Shah is lightning quick there at that region. These Dubai boys are excellent fielders. Young legs, and they put in a lot of effort in their fielding. That's one thing they really work hard for. And a lot of credit should be given to their coach, Fahad Al-Hashmi, ex-UAE national team player. He's the head coach for Team Dubai. We see him giving a lot of drills to the youngsters before, during and after the game as well. Very experienced, very knowledgeable as well. It's always good to have a ex-UAE, ex-national player coaching you. Gives you a lot of tips as well. Meanwhile, excellent over, just 1 run coming off it. So far, excellent, brilliant end. Fields it off his own bowling, Aryan Lakra. And just 1 run coming off it. 30 overs done, 162 for the loss of 3. Ronak Panoli to continue. That's been cut, but straight to the fielder. Yug Sharma makes a mess out of it. Sloppy work there. Allowing them to cross through for a single. A lot of pressure was being built on Yayin. But that single will relieve him. Ronak Panoli into his second over. Give away 4 runs in his first over. Ethan D'Souza, 39 of 30. Yayin, 14 of 27, 163 for 3. Goes for that. Hoik over mid-wicket. Connects well. through the car corner and 4 runs added to the total. Excellent shot that from Ethan. Slightly short from Ronak Vanoli. Rocks back and connects well in the gap. 4 more runs added to the total. Welcome boundary there for Emirates Blues. And Ethan has raced off to 43 of 31. Very smartly just plays it towards the cover sweeper. Another single added to the total. This has been a good over for Emirates Blues. 6 runs coming off it so far. That required run rate hovering around 8.5 runs and over. That's a good delivery. Better delivery from Panoli. Once again, slower in the air. Feels it off his own bowling. Back-to-back dot balls. Yayin will need to do better than this. He'll need to rotate strike, give strike, as much strike as possible to Ethan. Goes for the big hoik. Has he connected well? Oh yeah, he has. That's gone all the way from maximum. Excellent over this one for Emirates Blues. Not very good bowling from Ronak Panoli. 10 runs coming off it. 31 overs done, 174 for the loss of 3. Aryan Lakra to continue from the far end. He'll be up against Ethan D'Souza, who's played that well, guided to short third, no chance of a run. Better fielding by Yuk Sharma on that occasion. Good delivery once again. Aryan is bowling a very good line here, enticing the batters to go over the top. Aryan needs to be very careful here. He goes for the sweep shot, connects it well, but the fielder making a mess of it. Is it Wasi Shah there? Normally a very good fielder. Allowing them to come back for what should do, for a couple of runs, for what should have been a single only. Aryan Lakra is not amused, and rightly so. Wasn't a very good effort. Meanwhile, this is still a good over coming in from Lakra for Team Dubai. Goes for the sweep. No chance of a run. Doesn't connect too well there. Ethan D'Souza on 46 of 36 deliveries. 1 hit away from a very well-deserved half century. He's played really well so far. Drills it down the ground towards long on, and he'll cross through for a single. Brilliant over this one from Aryan Lakra so far. Just 3 runs coming off it. One more delivery to go. Wayward delivery down the leg side. Easy pickings for Yayin. He's just helped it on its way. And that's run away towards the boundary. 4 runs to end the over. 7 runs coming off it. 32 done, 181 for the loss of 3. Changing the bowling then. It's going to be the skipper, Aditya Shetty, bringing himself back on. Starts off with a short delivery, and that's been played well. But only for a single though. Ethan D'Souza, 48 of 38 deliveries. Shetty into his 7th over. He's picked up a wicket, gave away 36 runs. Two full on that occasion, Aditya Shetty. Jayan playing it towards square leg, and they'll pick up a easy single, bringing Ethan D'Souza back in strike. He's on 48 of 38 deliveries. That's the coach and the team manager for Team Dubai, Fahad Al-Hashmi, ex-UAE national player. Salman Farooq was also part of the UAE national side. Two very experienced cricketers, ex-cricketers rather, and now giving that knowledge and experience to the youngsters of Team Dubai. And so far, Team Dubai has done really well, especially in this tournament. Good delivery, straight to the field, and no chance of a run. This has been a rather good over by Shetty. Just given away 2 runs. Pressure on Ethan. He's on 48. Pulls that. Now that's running away towards the boundary. Excellent shot. Full of control on that occasion. Hitting it over the bowler's head. Rather the fielder's head at mid-wicket, and getting to a much-deserved half-century. Appreciation from the team coach and team manager, Mr. Qasim and Mr. Adnan there for Emirates Blues. That was a half-tracker from Aditya Shetty. Good control on that shot by Ethan D'Souza. .52 of 41 for him. Excellent knock this is. Making sure he's inching closer towards victory. Now just needs to continue. Meanwhile, 6 runs coming off that over. End of over number 33, 187 for the loss of 3. Surya Satish has been brought back into the attack. Oh, he's bowled him. First delivery. What a change. What a change from Aditya Shetty. And he's taken that off stump out of the park. Brilliant delivery to start with by Surya Satish. He's got that knack of picking up wickets. That was an excellent delivery. Look at that. No feet movement. Playing it from the crease, Giant Kiran Rai, and losing his wicket in the process. Fourth wicket down for Emirates Blues. Yayan makes his way back to the pavilion. 187 for the loss of 4, Emirates Blues. Right, back to live action then. What a first delivery from Surya Satish, getting the wicket of Kiran Rai. Yayan was playing a good knock, a handy knock, putting in that partnership with Ethan D'Souza, who's still out there on 52 or 42. Uday Suri, the youngster. He's replaced Yayan now. Surya Satish getting his first wicket. Bowled 3.1 overs, gave away 23 and picked up a wicket. Good delivery outside the off stump, and Uday Suri just lets that go. Mind you, is under 16. He's probably 14. Uday Suri looks like he's 14. What a talent he is. Extraordinary talent. He's always so full of confidence, the young lad. He's the younger brother of Tanish Suri, another very promising youngster. Meanwhile, that's a good delivery. Excellent delivery by Surya Satish. And played it very solidly. Uday Suri defends that. Now this is a good breakthrough for Team Dubai. It's come at the right time. Exactly when the doctor ordered. And that required run rate has jumped to 8.91 now. Goes straight to the fielder, no chance of a run. Now this is what Dubai can do. They can put that extra pressure on this youngster, this Uday Suri, who will certainly have some nerves. And they can increase that required run rate to go over 10-12 runs and over. Put pressure on Ethan D'Souza at the other end to score big, and in the process they can manage to pick up his wicket. Meanwhile, Surya, once again, 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery once again. Not reading the line of the ball, Uday Surya on that occasion. Gets beaten. This is proving to be an excellent over. He's already picked up a wicket. Hasn't given away a single run so far. Last delivery of the 34th over. We'll have 97 deliveries to go now. 147 runs required. 6 wickets in hand for Emirates Blues. Yash Sabnani, Ali Nasir, Sanchit Sharma still to come. Good shot delivery to end the over. Excellent over. Wicket maiden coming to an end from Surya Satish. And Dubai are back in this game. 34 overs done, 187 for the loss of 4. Double change then. It's going to be Yug Sharma, who's been brought back into the attack. 3 overs previously, 22 runs and 1 wicket. Starts off well, straight to the fielder. He wants to go for a quick single. Uday Suri was halfway down. Could have been really close had it been a direct hit. He survives that scare. Meanwhile, Yug Sharma starts well. Now Dubai opting for their faster bowlers to come in. Probably trying to increase that required run rate to go above 12 or 13 runs and over. That's hovering around 9.19 at the moment. Or rather, 9.28 after that dot ball. So every dot ball is pushing that run rate to increase. Oh, excellent delivery. That's a good delivery. Not all that short. Ethan D'Souza wanted to hoik that. Doesn't get any timing or connection. Good couple of deliveries coming in from the young Yug Sharma. Meanwhile, Ethan D'Souza on 52 of 43 deliveries. That's a good delivery once again. Cramping him for room. That's been played. Just drop towards the onside and they pick up a quick single. And now it's going to be the young Udish Suri back on strike. Yet to open his account. He's faced 5 deliveries. Now this is the chance for Team Dubai to put pressure on the young Suri. But he's very talented, let me tell you. He's got all the shots in the book. Very confident youngster. Watch out for that cut shot. He plays really well against the fast bowlers. Yug Sharma goes for the quick single. Takes it quite comfortably at the end and he's off the mark with that single. Add one more run to the total. 189 now for the loss of 4. 145 runs required in 93 deliveries. 6 wickets in hand for Emirates Blues. Back off length delivery, slightly short. That's been pulled away quite comfortably by Ethan D'Souza, but straight to the fielder. They've got a square leg in place for particular that kind of shot. One more run added to the total then. Or down the leg side, easy pickings. That's been played towards the fine leg. They've got protection there. Fahd Nawaz does well. Will only be a single, but not a very good delivery coming in from Yug Sharma. He can afford to put a lot of pressure on the young Suri. Meanwhile, it's the end of the over. 35 overs done. Emirates Blues in the game for this chase. That's the batting card for Emirates Blues. Not the best of starts. Dhruv Prashar losing his wicket quite early. But Aryan Sharma and Alishan Sharif put in a good partnership. 59 for Aryan, 47 Shalishan. Ethan D'Souza still out there, 54 of 46. Yayin, the last man to be dismissed on 25 of 33. And the young Suri, Udish Suri, 2 of 7 for him. 5 extras given in that inning so far. 192 for the loss of 4 in 35. 15 more overs to go. This has been a rather disciplined bowling effort by Team Dubai. Just 5 extras. Meanwhile, looks like Surya Satish will continue, and why not? Bowled a wicket made, and the last over he bowled. And now he'll be up against the young Suri. Plays it square of the wicket. Behind point, and that's running away towards the boundary. Doesn't have the legs to go all the way, but they pick up 2 more runs. Right then, Surya Satish once again. A brilliant delivery. Full, and that's been played well. Away from the fielder at mid-off, and they scamper through for a quick single. And now Ethan D'Souza back on strike. 54 of 46 deliveries. 195 runs on the board. Requiring exactly 139 more runs in 88 deliveries. Required run rate around the 9.5 runs and over. That's been upishly played. Just short of the fielder. Taimur Ali was looking very interested, but just falls short of him. I feel this is a very good move from Team Dubai to bring in the fast bowlers. Putting a lot of pressure on the youngsters. Surya Satish bowling that wicket maiden. And the last over he bowled, picking up the wicket of Yayin Kiran Rai. Modi Suri, the youngster. Five of 9 deliveries for him. Nice play that well. Excellent bit of fielding there. Heather Wasi Shah. What an excellent fielder he is. Putting in that big dive. It's so pleasing to see these youngsters putting in those efforts. The fitness levels have gone sky high. Aryan Lakra, another fit man. Surya Satish. You talk about Aditya Shetty. You talk about Safir Tariq. You talk about Farooq Mohammad. You talk about Fahad Nawaz. You talk about all the players. Not only in this Dubai side, but in the Emirates Blue side as well. The youngsters putting in a lot of effort in their field, working hard on their fitness. And that's one thing that can give them that edge. You know, that's a good shot, but straight to point. No chance of a run. Heather Wasi Shah is lightning quick there. What an amazing athlete he is. You feel so proud when you see these youngsters. They've grown up right in front of you, and then they do so well. Proud moment not only for their parents, but their coaches, their mentors, their friends, their fans. Everybody out there having a wonderful time. Meanwhile, last ball coming off the 36th over, Surya Satish. Straight to covers Farooq Mohammad. Doesn't allow them to pick up a single. 5 runs coming off that over. Good one for Team Dubai. 36 done, 197 for the loss of 4 wickets. 137 more required in the last 14. Required run rate around 9.79. Very confidently played that one towards the cover sweeper. The young Suri fetches himself a single. 198 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Ethan D'Souza still out there, 55 of 49 for him. Now Dubai bringing in those fast bowlers. That's worked for him so far. Good captaincy by young Aditya Shetty, using his troops, maneuvering the bowling, maneuvering the field placing. He's been spot on today. Meanwhile, Yug Sharma once again, a good delivery. That was full, straight to the mid of field there, and they scamper through for a single. One shot of 200 there, Emirates Blues, and they're getting to that total in the 37th over, and they'll leave them with exactly 135 runs more of 82 deliveries. Now this is the chance, golden chance for Team Dubai to put that pressure on young Uday Suri, not allowing to change strike. And build those dot balls against him. Keep adding to that pressure. And in the process, maybe get Ethan D'Souza to play a shot out of frustration and pick his wicket. I think the key here for Team Dubai at the moment is Ethan D'Souza, who's playing superbly on 56 of 50 deliveries. And if they can manage to pick up that wicket, I think that'll help Dubai's cause in going on to win the game. Meanwhile, Yug Sharma once again. That's been played straight to point. No chance of a run. Aryan Lakra. Amazing talent. 200 on the board with that single. It's taken them 36.4 overs to get to 200 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Now they have 6 more wickets in hand, 134 more runs required, 80 deliveries to go. And that required run rate has jumped over 10 for the first time in this innings. Young Yug Sharma bowling well here. He's given away 3 runs in his 4 deliveries. Goes for the big shot. And he's connected that really well, Ethan D'Souza. We were talking about him getting frustrated. But out of frustration, he has hit a maximum over square leg. Statement of authority there. Wasn't all that short, but he had ample time to rock onto the back foot and hit a marvelous shot. Superbly timed into the night sky. And off she goes for a maximum. Brilliant shot. That'll ease the pressure. 9 runs given away so far. This is turning out to be a good over for Emirates Blues. Ethan needs to be sensible here. Looks like he's got a very smart head on those 2 shoulders. Oh, he's bowled him. He needed to be smart. As we talk about smartness, he's gone across the line to hoik that once again over square leg. The ball not bouncing as much as he was expecting it to bounce. And Yug Sharma, the young Yug Sharma, strikes and strikes big. He's struck gold there now. That was the wicket they were looking for. Look at that. Not all that short. Gets a inside edge onto the stumps. And a brilliant knock from the young Ethan D'Souza comes to an end. Superb innings. 62 or 52 deliveries. 6 boundaries and 2 maximums in that innings. And he'll have to walk back. 5th wicket down for Emirates Blues and 206 runs on the board.
37 overs gone, 206 for the loss of 5. Half of the side back in the hut for Emirates Blues. The last man, Ethan D'Souza, who was looking good, trying to go big, getting that inside edge onto the leg stump. Yuk Sharma getting better of Ethan D'Souza. Surya Satish, 28 runs, a wicket to his name. 5 overs has been bowled. It's becoming tough for ECB Blues. What a day these lads are having. Aditya Shetty giving some advice to Surya Satish. ECB Blues, the champions of the first edition of Emirates D50, struggling here clearly. At one stage, they were looking good. 101 runs partnership between Aryan Sharma and Alishan Sharfu. Once these two batters were dismissed, they were in all sorts of trouble, but thanks to Ethan D'Souza and brilliant 62 runs from Ethan D'Souza, making sure they go beyond 200 mark is 207 for the loss of 5. Surya continues. It's Ali Nasir. Flick of the wrist, off the mark, Ali Nasir. They impressed in D20, the Dubai team. They were unlucky, but now making a statement here. Now looking a good unit under the leadership of Aditya Shetty, Aryan Lakra and Ronak Panoli. Among the runs, so is Fahad Nawaz and Safir Tariq. And only team so far in this tournament to post the total of back-to-back 300s batting first. The first match they posted 348 against Abu Dhabi, and now today early in the first innings batting first they have posted 333 on board. Conditions are not favorable for bowlers, but still keeping it simple and creating those chances. Singles won't hurt for Dubai, but what they might think is to get them out, all out before below 250 and maintain that good net run rate. Ajman on the top of the table with back-to-back wins. Hard-fought win against Fujairah, then a thumping victory against Abu Dhabi. Well bowled, equally well played, an excellent piece of fielding effort by Surya Satish of his own bowling. They are in control. Dubai, and what a different format, Emirates D50. We have seen big names dominating in the D10 and D20, but this is a completely different format. It's all about the patience. We have seen from Aryan Lakra back-to-back hundreds in this tournament for Aryan Lakra, and helping his team to post 333 in this game. 38 gone, 212 for the loss of 5. 38 overs, 212 for the loss of 5. Ali Nasir and Udish out there in the middle. And Yuk Sharma, the left arm fast bowler, continues couple of wickets to his name. Excellent piece of bowling. He knows his limit and he bowls accordingly, not trying out too many things. And in the previous over, just trying to generate the pace, he was hit for a maximum. The very next delivery, change of pace and change of line and length, getting him that reward, the wicket of Ethan D'Souza. Very talented fast bowler, Yuk Sharma. How did it miss the stumps? Nowhere near the ball, no clue for Ali Nasir. The reaction of wicketkeeper says it all. A brilliant delivery, back-to-back dot deliveries. Lately he has been very impressive, Yuk Sharma. The first time I saw him was in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Impressed everyone the way he bowled. And then in D20, which was held last year in Dubai Cricket Stadium, he was brilliant with the new ball for Dubai team. The management believing in him, showing that faith, yet again giving him a chance on a big platform. Now he's a regular in the side of Dubai, Yuk Sharma. 5.3 overs, 36 conceded, but he got those 2 wickets, Dhruv Parashar and Ethan D'Souza. The best part of Yuk Sharma is that he knows how to bowl with the new ball as well. A very clever bowler with the old ball, keeping it simple, change of pace, variations, working in favor of Yuk Sharma. Getting some advice from senior partner Haider Vasisha, Yuk Sharma runs in. The young lad Udish hanging in there, 12 runs of 17 balls. Cut hard, but finds the fielder. It's Aryan Lakra. Unable to find the gaps, getting a bit frustrated out there, Udish. For the first time, I have seen a smile on the face of Safir Tariq. Excellent wicket-keeper batter to have in your side, Safir Tariq. Not in line. Ends the over with a dot delivery. Just a single has been conceded. 39 gone. 213 for the loss of 5. Dancing down the track, Ali Nasir against Surya Satish. Tall left-hand batter, getting a maximum. The first delivery of the 40th over, a much-needed maximum, and he's known for these kinds of shots. Ali Nasir generating the power, using the feet. No chance for the long-on fielder. 115 runs needed of 65 balls. Sensible. I believe, Rashid, it's not all about winning or losing, especially when you comes into this tournament. It's always good to win the matches for your team, but it's also important how you perform at this level, especially for these youngsters. This is a big platform provided by Emirates Cricket Board, and they need to grab this opportunity with both the hands.
So certainly, as you mentioned, it's not about winning or losing, it's about learning there. Winning or learning at the moment. I feel this is a good effort coming in from Fahad Nawaz, just falling short of him, and they're going back for the second. Not good backing up there. Yug Sharma stuck on the boundary there. 2 runs added to the total. This is a good over coming in for Emirates Blues. 2-2 on the board, 5 wickets down. 112 more runs required in 10.3. That's 63 deliveries. Required run rate around 10.67. And Ali Nasir certainly has the ability to hit those big shots. Meanwhile, it's the young Suri on strike. Cuts and cuts well. That's running away towards the boundary. Excellent shot. Superb shot by young Udish Suri. That'll give him a lot of confidence. 4 more runs added to the total.
He tried this couple of times in the previous over, but this time a better looking shot and placed in the gap. Perfect timing. The young Udish Suri, younger brother of Tanish Suri. Brilliant shot. Cut hard. 13 runs have been conceded so far in this over by Surya Satish. A maximum to start the over by Ali Nasir. Then a single and couple of runs and a boundary from the blade of young Udish Suri. 226 for the loss of 5. Couple of more deliveries left in this over.
Well, this is a big over for Emirates Blues. Guides that towards deep third, and they'll pick up 1 run. 14 runs coming off it so far. 1 more delivery to go. And now this is the last ball of the power play. And then the third power play will come into effect, and 5 fielders will be allowed outside the 30-yard circle. That'll make it slightly difficult for the batters. But with Ali Nasir still out there, he's got the ability to hit those big shots and hit them out of the park. That's been played well. Wide of long off, and they're coming back for the second. Good running between the wickets. End of the over, 40 done. 229 for the loss of 5, Emirates Blues. 105 runs required in the last 10. Nilansh Keswani back into the attack. 10 more overs to go. 5 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle with the last power play coming into effect. Suri 19 of 22 for him. Ali Nasir 12 of 9. Five more overs to go for Nilansh Keswani. He was superb in the first spell, just gave away 16 runs. Has been played in the gap. Good shot from the young Suri. Ali Nasir on strike now. This is going to be a good matchup. These two have played a lot of cricket together. Ali Nas against Nilansh Keswani. Changes being made in the field. 104 runs required. Goes for the big shot. That's up in the air. Chance. Just falls short of Wasisha. That was a good delivery by Nilansh Keswani. Ali Nas not happy with himself. Rightly so. That ball wasn't there to be hit. Very lucky to have survived that. Wasn't all that short. But they pick up a single. Good over under progress by Nilansh Keswani. That's been played very sensibly by the younger Suri. One more run added to the total. This has been a good over for Team Dubai so far. If they can keep it down to singles, I think they'll be doing a good job. The required run rate will creep up with every single, every dot ball, unless they hit a boundary. They'll need 11 runs and over. That's been played and played well. That's running away towards the boundary. We're talking about boundaries, and Ali Nasir has hit one through the covers. Fiercely hit. No chance for any fielder to cut that out. Not a very good delivery by Nilansh Keswani. That was short, and width was offered. Asking to be punished, and Ali Nasir hitting a marvelous shot to get 4 runs. He's raced off to 17 of 11. Under 100 required now, 98 or 56 deliveries. 10.5 runs. That's what's required per over now. 2 deliveries to go in this over. 7 runs coming off it so far. It'll be interesting to see how Ali Nas goes about business. Sensibly played it down to the ground. They're coming back. They want to come back for the second. But Heather Wasisha is lightning quick. Will only be a single. 1 delivery to go then. 8 runs coming off this over. $237 for the loss of 5. Keswani comes in. He's drilled it down towards wide, long off. They are coming back for the second. Excellent running, an excellent shot being played by the young Suri. 10 runs coming off that over. End of over number 41, 239 for the loss of 5. Aditya Shetty brings himself back on from the far end, and he'll be up against Ali Nasir. Misses a run up on that occasion, just pulls out at the last minute. 95 runs required of the last 9, 10.56 required run rate. 5 wickets in hand for Emirates Blues. Some mind games under progress now. First, Aditya Shetty pulling out, and then on that occasion, it was Ali Nas who pulled out. Bowls a googly that's been played towards longer, extra cover rather, and they pick up a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets by these two, adding 2 more runs to the total. Another googly, and this has been played towards the square. Not chancing the arm of the young Yug Sharma. Will only be a single. Three runs on the first 2 deliveries then. It's going to be Udit Suri to take strike. 23 of 25 for him. 92 runs required rather of 52 deliveries. It'll be interesting to see who Aditya Shetty chooses to bowl these last set of 8 overs after this. Is it going to be the spinners, or will he go for his faster men? Meanwhile, that's a tossed up delivery that's been carved towards the cover point. Cover sweeper rather, and single being taken. Dealing in singles here. Now I feel Ali Nasir will probably want to go for one big shot, especially against the leg spinner, bringing it into the left-hander. He favors the onside, and I've seen him hit some big shots out of the park. Change in angles for the young Shetty. He's picked up a wicket, gave away 45 runs in his 7.3 overs. Comes in once again. Oh, he's going for the big shot. Has he connected well? We'll just have to wait and watch. Oh, yes, he has. Wasn't from the middle of the bat, but the power of young Ali Nasir takes it all the way for a maximum. We were expecting a big shot, and he's played it superbly well. Gets down on one knee, the slog sweep comes out, and over she goes for a big 6. 10 runs off the 4 deliveries then. Pressure back on Aditya Shetty. That's Fuller, and played in the gap. They'll come back for the second quite easily at the end. It's played really well by Ali Nasir. He's putting a lot of pressure on the bowlers now. 251 runs now with those 2 runs. 83 required in 49 deliveries. This has been an excellent counter-attack by Ali Nasir especially. 29 of 16 so far. Last delivery of this Aditya Shetty over has been played down the ground very sensibly, keeping strike for the next over. 42 done, 252 for the loss of 5 wickets, and 82 more runs required in the last 48. Nilanj Keswani back into the attack. Continues, rather. That previous over did go for some runs. Started off well here. Injury scare there. That's probably taken his webbing, but I think he's all right. Strong lad. Dot ball to start that over. We'll just have to wait and watch. Ali Nasir running straight to Nilanj Keswani. They're good friends off the field, making sure he hasn't done much damage to Nilanj Keswani. This is the kind of spirit that you want to see. Meanwhile, Emirates Blues require 82 runs in 47 deliveries. Required run rate around 10.5. And if Ali Nasir stays out there for a bit, I think it'll keep getting difficult for Dubai to keep control of this game. At the moment, he's batting superbly, 30 of 18 deliveries. Right, and back to live action. Oh, that was a quicker delivery. Safir Tariq missing out. Good commitment by Nilanj Keswani, fielding it off his own bowling. That was played towards the onside. It will be biased though. That injury scare to Nilanj Keswani. That would have been very bad news for Team Dubai. He's got 3 more overs to go after this. Would have been a problem as to who would bowl those. At the moment, Nilanj Keswani is doing a wonderful job. 1 run in his first 2 deliveries. He's up against Suri, 24 of 26. Ali Nas, 31 of 19 for him. He's the man they would want to see the back of really soon. Walks across, full toss. Unable to get that away. 1 more run added to the total then. Nas back on strike. Three deliveries to go in this over. Required run rate around 10.5. 80 runs required in 45 deliveries. Steps down. That's been converted into a rather York delivery by himself. Manages to play towards extra cover. They pick up a single. 3 runs in the first 4 deliveries. Pressure back on Emirates Blues now, I feel. has been a superb over from Nilansh Keswani, even though he got injured on his non-dominant hand though, on his right hand, but is still able to bowl some good deliveries here. Slower. Udit Suri trying to go for that big shot, doesn't connect. Dot balls are gold here for Team Dubai. Meanwhile, one more delivery to go in this over. 3 runs given away so far. And a brilliant over. Required run rate over 11 now. Making some changes to the field, Nilansh Keswani. The young Suri on strike. Goes for the big hoik, doesn't connect. And reluctantly, they cross through for a single. End of the over. Brilliant over from Nilansh Keswani. Just 4 runs coming off it. 43 done. 256 for the loss of 5. 78 runs required in 42 deliveries. Aditya Shetty comes back into the attack, just short of Haider Wasi Shah. Excellent fielding once again from the youngster. Was slightly slow off the block, which is why Shetty is not very happy with that effort. But nonetheless, it's a dot ball. Young Suri on 26 of 29 deliveries. Goes across the line and plays a brilliant shot. Doesn't get enough connection on that. I went miles up in the air. Thought he's got a good connection. Will only be a single. 257 for 5. 77 required of 40 deliveries. It'll be interesting to see how Ali Nasir goes about business. Will he step down the track? Or will he wait in his crease and bring out that slog sweep? Meanwhile, Aditya Shetty, will he bowl a googly to Ali Nasir? He's got that variation in his arsenal. Bowls that googly, that's gone up in the air. Chance. And that's been taken. Easily done by the wicket keeper. Good delivery by Aditya Shetty. Ali Nasir just unable to connect on that one. Wanted to go for the big shot. Wasn't all that short. Takes the top edge and good catch taken. End of a good knock by young Ali Nasir. 32 of 20 deliveries. Let's have a look once again. That wasn't all that short. A googly coming in. He wasn't expecting the googly. And easily taken. Devastated with that effort. Ali Nasir, but he's played a good knock. 32 of 20 deliveries, 2 maximums and a boundary in that innings. Emirates Blues lose their 6th wicket with 257 runs on the board. 77 more required of 39 deliveries. Sanchit Sharma comes to the middle. He'll be up against Aditya Shetty. Good delivery, plays it down the ground. That was a googly once again. Not able to read that, Sanchit Sharma, but he's off the mark. Brilliant over this one. Just 2 runs off the 4 deliveries, and he's picked up that important wicket of Ali Nasir, who was looking like he will take the game away from the Dubai team. The captain picking up a good wicket now. He's bowling a superb spell. 56 runs, 2 wickets to his name. 2 more deliveries to go in his 9th over. Young Suri, 27 of 31. Plays it over the bowler's head. Gets it from the bottom of the bat. Will only be a single. Now they need some big hits now. The required run rate over 12 runs and over. And Sanchit Sharma, he certainly got that ability to hit those big shots. But I feel this is a kind of wicket where you need to spend some time out there in the middle. That's when you can really go after the bowlers. We'll have to wait and watch how Sanchit Sharma goes about business. 1 more delivery to go in this over then. Let's just drop and run towards the offside. Brilliant over from Shetty comes to an end. 4 runs in that and a wicket. 44 done, 260 for the loss of 6. Nilanj Keswani continues. Fuller delivery that's been played down the ground towards long on. Will only be a single. This has been a brilliant spell from Nilanj Keswani. He hasn't been able to pick up a wicket as yet, but he hasn't leaked too many runs. He made sure he kept Ali Nasir quiet in the previous over. Dubai needs to be wary of the over rate. That's been played straight to covers. Shetty brings in the dive, but they managed to cross through for a single in the process. Singles won't hurt Dubai here. Meanwhile, Emirates Blues, they require some big hits to come in, especially from the bat of Sanchit Sharma. Big over here, and they'll be right back into this game. That's been cut and cut fiercely. They're coming back for the second chance. Better throw, and that would have been close. Meanwhile, these two are very quick. One of the fittest players, Sanchit Sharma. He's a quick runner between the wickets. Had 2 more runs to the total then. And that'll take it to 264 for the loss of 6. He's going for the big hoik. Excellent work by Fahad Nawaz. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely wonderful to watch that. They pick up a couple of runs, but what an effort. Absolutely wonderful. Have a look at that. Wow. Very athletic, very fragile Fahad Nawaz. They're making them work hard for every run. This looks like a souped-up Dubai team. Very committed, putting their bodies behind the line. Excellent effort. That's one of the best fielding efforts we've seen in the tournament so far. Meanwhile, quicker delivery, and that's been played down the ground. That'll run away towards the boundary. Good connection from Sanjit Sharma. Playing it in the safest area in the ground. Was in the slot. Lucky that he didn't opt to go for a maximum there. 10 runs coming off the first 5 deliveries of this Nilanj Keswani over. That's Mr. Amin Farooq, the General Secretary of the Dubai Cricket Council. Slower, and that's been cut towards extra cover. Excellent work by the captain, leading from the front then. 11 runs coming off that over. 5 more to go, 271 for the loss of 6. 62 runs required, 63 runs required rather, in the last 30 deliveries. Aditya Shetty to continue. He'll be bowling his last over of his spell. That's been played in the gap. They will come through for a couple of runs. Sanchit Sharma, 14 of 8. 273 for the loss of 6. Required run rate 12.62. And Shetty, who's already picked up 2 wickets, he's gone for 60 runs. Can he pick up another one? Googly. Oh, that's too full. And Sanjit Sharma has played it over the bowler's head for a glorious maximum. Not a good delivery coming in from Aditya Shetty. That was too full, half volley and easy pickup shot. He's done really well, Sanjit Sharma. The 8 runs of the first 2 deliveries then. Can Sanchit make it a big over for his team? He's raced off to 20 of just 9 deliveries. Pressure on Aditya Shetty. 4 more overs to go after this. That's a better delivery and very sensibly played by Sanchit Sharma. One more run added to the total then. "54 runs of 27 deliveries. 4 wickets in hand. Can go either way this game. That's officially played by young Uday Suri. 30 of 34 deliveries for Udish. He's managed to make sure that he keeps one end intact. Hasn't given away his wicket. And Emirates Blues won't mind that as long as they've got somebody like Ali Nasir or Sanchit Sharma at the other end hitting those big sixes. Meanwhile, 2 deliveries to go in this Shetty over. "53 runs required, 26 deliveries, 12.123 the required run rate. Sanchit would want to hit another big shot here. Change of angles. Goes for the big shot, but it's got a top edge. Fielder coming underneath it. And he takes it. Aryan Lakra, he can do nothing wrong today. Excellent catch, running in from the fine leg position and taking it quite comfortably at the end. Yep, the ball kept moving away from him. The change of angle working for Shetty. Tries to go for the big slog sweep. And look at that. Excellent effort. He's on the ball till the last minute. Superb catch by Aryan Lakra. Sanchit Sharma walks back. And I feel so do the hopes of Emirates Blues. Gone after scoring a good knock, 21 of 11 deliveries, a maximum and a boundary in that. 7 wickets down. 281, 53 required of 25 deliveries. Yash Sabnani, the new man, comes in. Good delivery by Aditya Shetty to end his spell. He's picked up 3 wickets, gave away 68 runs in his 10. 46 overs done. 281 for the loss of 7 wickets. Nilansh Keswani to continue, and that's gone straight to Aditya Shetty. Wickets falling in a heap here. Good catch taken by the captain, and end of a great innings, good innings from Uday Suri. Played really well, the youngster. 30 of 35 deliveries for him. 8th wicket down for Emirates Blues, 281 on the board. Milanch bowls it down the leg side. Hardik Pai, the new man. Wide has been given. Look, very comfortable now. That's up in the air, but away from the fielder, and they cross through for a quick single. Goes for the big shot. And that's been played in the gap. Excellent shot from Yash Sabnani to get off the mark. Width was offered. That was too full there from Nilansh Keswani. And Yash Sabnani just plays it through the line. A couple of bounces, and that was into the boundary rope. 4 more runs added to the total. Goes for the big shot. Has he connected well? Oh, yes, he has. That looks like it's gone all the way. Don't go anywhere. This game isn't done and dusted yet. Beautiful shot from young Yash Sabnani. Gets down on one knee and plays it really well. 10 runs of 2 deliveries then. 293 for the loss of 8. 41 required in 20 deliveries. That required run rate is around 12.3. Not impossible, not difficult. And Yash Sabnani, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve. Meanwhile, quick single taken. Did pick up a wicket here, Nilansh Keswani, but he's leaked some runs as well. One delivery to go then. 13 runs given in this over. He's picked up a wicket. Tries to go for that sweep. He's got that thick inside edge. That's running away towards the boundary. Fahad Nawaz giving it a chase. It looks like he's done superbly well there once again. Excellent fielding. Certainly saved some runs for his team. Good effort, but they managed to pick up 3 runs. End of over number 47, 297 for the loss of 8. 37 required in the last 3. Aryan Lakra brought back into the attack. Starts off with a brilliant delivery. He's bowled him. What a delivery. Right in the block hole. No chance for Hardik to dig that out. Look at that smile. That says it all. Oh, this man can do nothing wrong today. Excellent delivery. on the middle stump in the block hole. Ninth wicket down for Emirates Blues. 297 runs on the board. Harith Shetty, the new man, guides it towards the short third, and they cross through for a single, gets him off the mark. 36 runs required, 16 deliveries, 1 wicket in hand. The scale certainly tilting towards Dubai, but Yash Sabnani has shown some big shots. Doesn't connect well. Bottom edge there. He certainly got the ability to hit those big shots, Yash Sabnani. Goes for the big shot, doesn't have the connection. Will it be taken? Oh, it's dropped it, Surya Satish, and that's gone all the way for a maximum. Terrible effort there. We were praising the fielding efforts throughout the day, and now when it mattered, Surya Satish showing complacency there. Should have been taken. It's gone for a maximum instead. That'll keep the hopes alive. 30 or 14 deliveries required. That's been played towards the cover sweeper. Will only be a single. Add another run to the total. Then 29 of 13 deliveries. Required run rate of 13.38. And now you ask the question, had they not lost all those wickets, this would have been a very interesting game. Meanwhile, Lakra for the last time comes in. And Harith Shetty defends that. 29 required of the last 2 overs, then 1 wicket in hand. Surya Satish brought back into the attack. That's been played uppishly. Short of the fielder. They're going for that second run. Chance, and quite easily done then. That will be it. Last wicket coming in the form of a run out. But a very good effort put in by Emirates Blues. Wanted to go for that big shot. Falling just short of Taimur Ali. Good throw coming from him. Yash Sabnani was always struggling there. And Zafir Tariq breaks the stumps quite easily at the end. End of the innings for Emirates Blues. They managed to put up 305 runs in 48.1 overs. Good effort by the youngsters. They did give Dubai a scare, but just kept losing wickets at regular intervals, and that's what did them at the end. Some good bowling changes coming in from the young Aditya Shetty, making sure he uses his resources to the maximum. Handshakes all around, and rightly so. This has been a good game, a thriller of a contest. The pendulum kept shifting either ways, but at the end, Dubai kept their nerves and made sure they crossed the line, picking up all 10 wickets off the Emirates Blues. Winning this game by a margin of 28 runs. Some excellent performances coming in from all the players of Team Dubai, but one special knock from Aryan Lakra made sure that they posted a big total on the board, 333 runs. That's the batting card for Emirates Blues then. Aryan Sharma and Dhruv Prashar starting off proceedings. Unlucky Dhruv Prashar didn't get any runs on the board, but Aryan Sharma made a good partnership with Alishan Sharfu, 59 for him, 54 of 64 deliveries, and Alishan Sharfu getting to 47 of 55. Ethan played a good knock, 62 of 52. Yayan Kiran providing some support, 25 of 33. And Uday Suri, 30 of 35. Ali Nasir came in, provided a good total, 32 of 21, and Sachin Sharma as well, 21 of 11. Yash Sabnani, 19 of 8. At the end, just not enough to take them over the line and chase down that huge total of 333 runs posted by Dubai earlier on. Only 6 extras given by the Dubai bowlers, which made sure there was a very disciplined effort with the ball. That's the bowling card. Then 7 bowlers used. Nilanj Keswani, Aryan Lakra, Surya Satish, and Farooq Mohammad picking up a wicket each. Yug Sharma getting 2 wickets, but Aditya Shetty was the pick of the bowlers. The captain leading from the front, giving away 68 runs, but managed to pick up 3 wickets. Ronak Panoli, only bowler who wasn't able to pick up a wicket. At the end, a good effort, made sure they picked up all 10 wickets and restricted Emirates Blues to 306 runs in 48.1 overs. Those are the highlights then. First wicket coming up quite early in the innings. Yug Sharma picking that up. Dhruv Prashar unable to disturb the scorers. Good partnership came in between Aryan Sharma and Alishan Sharfu. Made sure they got some good shots in. Some boundaries coming. And they made sure they got some good runs all across. But Dubai kept picking up wickets at regular intervals, and that made sure they kept themselves in the game. And excellent changes being made by Aditya Shetty, the captain. He brought in the fast bowlers at the right time, picking up those wickets. Ali Nasir did give them a scare, but at the end, those wickets that kept falling like a pack of cards made sure that they restricted them to a low total. We come back. It's going to be the post-match presentation with Mudassir Ali. Stay tuned.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match presentation of Emirates D50 powered by Fan Code. Match number 5 was played between two young sides, Emirates Blues versus Dubai. And to talk more about the match, before that, I would like to introduce Mr. Iftakhar Ali joining me in the presentation party. Batting first, Dubai posted a mammoth total, yet again crossing the 300 mark. A brilliant knock has been once again played by man in form, Aryan Lakra, and his performance was 147 runs of just 133 balls with 12 fours and 2 maximum. And clearly he stands for the player of the match. And Aryan Lakra. Back-to-back centuries, and you created a record in D50, the first player to score back-to-back hundreds. First of all, congratulations.
Thank you very much. I think I really wanted to carry on from the last game. I knew I was hitting the ball well in the last game, and I was kind of disappointed that I didn't finish the innings when I batted the last game. Got out around the 42nd over, so I just wanted to make sure that I'm in form right now. So let's try and get another big score.
And lately you were criticized for the strike rate. How did you manage to improve your strike rate?
I didn't really worry about it too much. I think 50 overs you have enough time. And even if I talk about my game yesterday, even though I played 120 balls and got 100, I knew I could have, if I batted 3-4 more overs, I would have covered up my strike rate. And I think that is exactly what happened today.
And back-to-back matches playing here, the tour of 50 overs is not easy. Tell me about your fitness.
I think recently I've played enough 50-over cricket for the UAE team, so I don't really get that tired. I think I'm match fit to play another game tomorrow, so I think it should be all right.
And after that back-to-back wins, how is the mood in the camp?
I think the team's really happy. I think everyone's chipped in wherever they could. The team's doing well with the bat, the ball, and in the field. So I think in a tournament like this, I think it's really important that all the players get a good hit, all the bowlers have good spells. So I think everyone's confident going into the next games.
All the best and do well in your upcoming matches.
Thank you so much.
So that was the player of the match, Aryan Lakra. So that's all we have tonight from the presentation, and do join us tomorrow. We do have one more exciting game coming up. Till then, take care, good night.